This one and this one. Grab this. Alright. I don't really have any plan for any particular deck today, which is probably not a good thing. The main issue is I think the decks that are left are probably going to be shit until I get the Galaxy Eyes card, which I don't have. I don't really have any plan for any... What do you mean, where's the box? It's out. It's been out for like 24 hours now. It's been out for ages. You're new to my stream? What up, buddy? You've been playing on and off since beta? I'm very impressed you've been playing on and off since beta, and you somehow managed to avoid me. This game doesn't have that many creators. Unfortunately, I'm one of the only ones that exist. What bullshit we're cooking today? I don't know. See, the issue is, right, I wanted to do Galaxy Eyes, but Galaxy Eyes is locked behind, you know, a ranked reward, which I don't have. So my options for Galaxy Eyes are mess around with this one deck I was trying to cook with it earlier, which I don't think is very good because it can't go second. Going first, it's fine. But without the skill giving you a free dude on field to at least waste some disruption, it's kind of ass, you know? What's up? I was also thinking about doing a tourney stream today if you guys do tournament stuff, but I feel like it's kind of bad to do a tournament stream before anyone has the Galaxy card, because without anyone having that card, it feels like, well, there's no one's gonna enter with Galaxy Eyes then, right? Or at least no one's gonna enter with, like, a viable version of Galaxy Eyes, if that makes sense. Why'd you tell me you can't FTK with the Green Puppet skill? Because you can't, what do you mean? The Green Puppet skill literally says, if you are going first, you can't do burn damage, so you cannot FTK going first, right? There is no feasible way to get someone under half to FTK them. You have to go the second turn. Or go second, which isn't an FTK. Do you have it? God damn it, you sweats. Have you got the card already? So the card that I can't use, because I need, let's see how many more wins do I need? That's the wrong button. This one. I'm at 10! 10! Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, so you'll notice on the side of your screen, though, I was messing around with this off stream. Just dicking around. I'm using the old skill. But unfortunately, I think this is very unviable, because going second, you're going to have a terrible time. Going second, you're going to have an awful experience. Absolutely awful experience. Is that I avoid releasing Live Twin? Oh, I don't even know if I'm going to do a Live Twin video. I kind of want... Oh, oops. You're right. There you go. There we go. Wait, no. Still can't see it because it's showing the wrong monitor. Hope you guys enjoyed my OBS gameplay right now? Banger OBS gameplay. This is the best OBS gameplay you can see on Twitch. Or YouTube. Or wherever you're watching. Oh, there you go. Alright, there you go. I was playing this round with this. It's good going first, but going second is dog shit. Going first, you're pretty much always setting up this card, and this card, which is kind of cool with the tachyon traps, or one of the tachyon traps, sometimes two. But going second, it's like, well, yeah. No burst stream? I don't know why you'd want to use burst stream. Burst stream's a pretty arse card. It requires you to already have a commitment to the board to use it. Pretty arse. If you're gonna use a Galaxy card, you use the other one. The Spiral, whatever it's called. This one. This one at least, like, dodges things. I'm not running it. Well, 7th Tachyon locks you out of Link summoning, right? So you can't even make Soul Flare. Which is kind of lame. But it's not exactly hard to play 7th Tachyon. If you want, you just do this. There you go. Boom. I now run 7th Tachyon. Is this build better? No. I just don't have the rank 4 yet. The only upside of this skill over the new one is you get to play this card. Which is a pretty big upside, because this thing gives you the trap card and turns into a dude, which is really good. But the downside is, you don't get the dude going second, which is pretty much the only downside I found. Because, like, this gets you to search for, I guess the other skill gives you, like, more generic searches, which is also better. Yeah, this skill is bad compared to the other one, but the other skill, unfortunately, locks you out of this dude. And pretty much requires you to have the level 4, which I don't have yet. Which is depressing. An FTK. I've seen a few of these so far. Let's see what this one's doing. Alright. Oh, I've already seen this one. Isn't this like a multi-card combo, though? How many card combo is this? Just 2? This is a 2-card combo, right? Yeah, because Punk, Ribbon Dude, Dude Banish, summon himself, summons another dude. Summons a Fusion. Fusion summons 2 more dudes. He's just lowering your life points, I'm assuming. Punk summoning more dudes, reviving another guy. Making the zombie guy, who sends the dude to the graveyard. Making a rank 8. Searching for this from your guy. Not from the skill, I mean. Swapping it out for this dude. Puts a token on himself. Ranks it up into the bigger one. I think because your life points are 2,000, you just need to nuke his by 2,000 now, right? Charge Warrior. Mizuki. Okay. And this then gives you your opponent himself, so you can pop it. Oh my god. Wow. Very cool. Very cool, guys. Wait, how are you even... Wait, how are you FTKing with this? Are you doing burn damage on the first turn? This is using the Gimme Puppet skill. How are we doing burn damage? Wait, what? Wait, wasn't the Gimme Puppet lock you out of burn damage? Oh, does that card say halve your life points or some bullshit? Oh my god, it says halve your life points, doesn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Konami! Can we stop having any kind of burn damage on the first turn? Like, I don't understand. Release an update this instant, I demand it, that says, burn damage is deleted on the first turn. You cannot affect your opponent's life points on turn 1. Release the card release the update right now. For every deck in the game. I am sick of FTKs every single update. I'm over it, man. I'm over it. Why's my mouse just gone slow? Speed up. Maybe. You can Blue Eyes, End on Spirit, Majesty, Hope, Harbinger, Transmigration, Throne Lord, post-ban list. Is that, like, possible? Probably. Unfortunately, it's not post-ban list, so I couldn't even test even if I wanted to. He loves the FDK decks every time? Probably. I played some Live Twin yesterday. I don't think I'm going to do it again today. At least not start with it. I don't know what I'm going to start with today. I want to do Galaxy Eyes, but I can't. Because I don't have the stupid card yet. And I won't have the stupid card for fucking 60 more billion wins or some shit. Unless I play this version of Galaxy, which... I mean, I can show you, but it's not good. It's really not good. This is really not good. It is awful. This is trash. This is real bad trash. It's so bad. But I can show you it if you guys really want to see it. I'll give you a couple of games of this, then I'll move on to something real, because this one is not real. This is not a real deck. Wait, did I put in the 7th one instead of 7th Tachyon? Oops, hold up. Did I put in the wrong spell card? Oops. But nothing it works with. The entire deck searches for that card. Because the skill works around this card and it all searches for it. This searches for it. These 3 are a starter, these 3 are a starter, and these 3 will search for it. But going second, you just don't get this skill with the the new skill gives you a dude on field to play it with. Going second with this deck, what do you do? Like literally, what do you do going second? You just concede. Like, going second, there's nothing to do. The skill doesn't give you a bonus going second. You can only use one of these effects per turn. So it's just kind of cooked. Yeah, it's completely cooked going second. Going first, this deck actually consistently sets up these 3 guys. This dude, and this dude, and the Link Monster. This guy. So these 3. Very, very consistently. Pretty much every game I found playing it, I get these 3 on the field going first. With the Tachyon trap in hand. But there's no... like, going second, it's completely unplayable. It's complete... yeah, it's just not playable at all. How about Galaxy could help? At least then you can dodge stuff. At least dodge stuff then. The only cards you can take out for space are the tech cards that are meant to help going second anyway, but they're probably better than using I want to change something anyway. Why is the why is this in the deck? Wait. I thought... oh no, there it is. That's not the right one. I'm going to play the other one. The thing is, this locks you out of Link Monster, so I know it's even worth running. It's like, yeah, you can sometimes win on this card, but I feel like most of the time it's much, much easier to just make this dude. Like, much, much easier. Does this deck already have so much negation? Do we really need even mana? Yeah, I do like the idea of playing Spiral over anyway. Spiral is at least a good going second card. Wait, is that Spiral? This card's at least a good going second card. I don't think it's gonna help too much though. There's the other Galaxy stuff too, like this, but I don't know if like... There's also this other Photon card, which is like... actually a really good card, this dude here. Just gives you 2 tokens, just instantly make this card, which is kind of cool. Like, it's a really good card. Is this your new Photon Galaxy Tachyon Cypher 7th Mana plus Staples deck? No. No. Sanctuary? I don't know what Sanctuary Open is. Ain't too expensive. This card's just 2 monsters. And it returns a card from graveyard. It's too... Not only is it not too expensive, it literally gives you a card back. Rather than being 2 materials, it's 2 materials that recycles a material. Say the opposite of expensive. It's under expensive. I just don't think I can make this deck go second anyway. Maybe I should just play Droplet, because, like, having just 1 imperm is probably not going to be enough. But then you have to use discards, and discarding when you're already playing, what? This thing discards, and this dude discards is probably bad. Then how else are you going to go second? You can't play Nibiru in this. The skill doesn't let you. This is just not... I don't think I can ever make this go second. Ever. Photon Jumper. Who dat? Jump? Oh, you won't be able to use this post-ban list, right? You can't do that. This card's limit 2, and I'm pretty sure these are about to be limit 2. No, wait, is these are going to limit? These are going to limit 2, right? I'm not playing post-ban list stuff that isn't available. I'm not doing that. I'm pretty sure these are limit 2, right? That's why I didn't even look at this card. The new skill's better, but I can't use it because I haven't got a new rank 4 yet, which takes another 50 wins to get to. I'm not, or another 40 wins for me to get to. So, I just want to see me sitting here just playing fucking Despia for 40 wins, and then we can play the deck. I'm gonna try something else. I mean, even the new skills are still playing Tachyon. Pretty much every field I've seen is using Tachyon. Where are they? They're all doing Tachyon shit. Where is it? Pretty much everyone's doing this. Stuff like this. With a new skill. Everyone's doing Tachyon stuff. Which is why the level 4 is so important, because the level 4's like... can search for the Tachyon. You can search for any Photon or Galaxy, right? The new guy? Wherever he is. Yeah, add 1 Photon or Galaxy, so search for the Tachyon. So it's still like a pseudo replacement for this card when you can't use it in the new skill. Is there a date that made you slice Horus Engine for what? Just for Galaxy stuff? Maybe. Soldiers go into mana for a negate, which pseudo replaces Infinity. Well, they also go into the Link Monster, either one. Either one. The other use of this card is, I found that this deck has a real big issue, especially, it's all about going second, because this deck cannot go second, is, in order to do your entire deck's, like, combo, it requires you to have a card for Brave to summon itself, and then when Brave summons itself, if Brave gets removed, you can no longer normal summon your Knight and you lose the game instantly. So you have to have, like, Galaxy Soldier. If this card gets removed, then you have a Photon on field, or Galaxy on field, so you can still normal summon this. It's a pain in the ass. Punk Tachyon Stardust? We're not doing that again. I've already done a video on that, I'm not doing that in another month of that. Yuma skill, the rank 4. Oh, well, I've seen plenty of that field. That's literally the only field I've seen. But there was another image of someone doing the exact same thing. Actually, there was 2 inside my own Discord. Yeah, here's another one doing the exact same thing. Playing kite. Same thing again. And inside my own Discord, we had, someone link a dueling book replay doing the same thing. So I don't know what skill they're using, I haven't paid much attention to it yet. But if they're using a skill that isn't, this guy's using that level 4 again, right? Is that the rank 4? Yeah, well, the card I still can't get for 6 million wins. How on earth did that guy have it? When was this screenshot released? This guy was up like fucking 4 hours, this guy grinded, jeez. Yeah, no, it's not this skill, it's using the new one, right? Or the, I guess using the other Onomat skill thing. It's definitely not using Advent. No one's using Advent. Absolutely nobody, because Advent is dog shit. Advent is doo-doo. Alright, 29 cards for consistency reasons. XD. Let's lose some games. Hopefully it lets me go first, so I actually show it doing something. For a sec, I think it's just completely unplayable. This version anyway, this whole dog shit Advent version. I just don't know what to do, man. I want to play fucking the new skill, but I have to wait for 50 wins to get that stupid rank 4. It's pissing me off. Alright, we're going first. Let's try to, not brick. Right, we got some dudes. Ooh, we got the full fucking trio in hand. So with this, we can instead grab actually, that's very bad we grabbed that guy, actually. Oh, it kind of sucks to grab this dude. Alright, so we need to start with a dude in grave. Oh, we didn't even get the, This sounds actually really bad, because we opened this dum-dum. I don't really want to open him. And we have the other guy. Oh, this skill sucks, man. I think I'm gonna go back to try to play another deck until we can get the new one. Skill doesn't let you search for enough stuff, you know? Enough dudes. Enough dudes. Oh. Why's my OBS up? Yeah. It's a Photon combinatorial video on YouTube. Does not use the new rank 4? Could be fun to play if it doesn't. It's me mad what I summon now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep Photon Lord, right? I feel like Melody is probably going to be used in the new skill, because Melody seems so good. Melody can just grab this card as well. He can grab this card, or he can grab the, this thing as well. Melody seems super good. I think I will try this when I get the new skill. Melody seems super good. I've been a big fan of that. In the small amount of testing I've done with this one. Melody has done super well. Yeah, I think we're just on Photon Lord here. Yeah, so unfortunately we didn't open any of the 9, like, really good things. Because normally, what this skill at least lets you do is it at least gets you the link on the field as well. Because normally you open either this dude, or this dude. Because this card gives you an extra body as well. Pretty bad hand, honestly, but it's fine. I don't think we're not playing this guy. I'll swap to something else afterwards. It just feels kind of bad, man. I just want the new stuff.
Card games on motorcycles!
He plugged the Discord? My Discord? You on Twitch? It should be like the thingies down the bottom, right? Man's drawing some cards. I don't think we have the luxury of negating that, I think. Fuck. Maybe I should have negated it. Then he could have just had this in hand anyway. He discarded the trap? Well. There's nothing I can do about that, is there? Yeah. Very cool. Bro, I had a trap in hand to stop my dude. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, maybe one singular Book of Eclipse will be enough. Oh, and there goes my entire field. Oh, I still have Face-Up Galaxy. I can still negate that. Nice. It's not even that bad. For some reason I thought these were going to go face down. I thought that Droplet was going to be was Eclipse and Droplet. Alright, wow. This guy got rolled. Get rolled by a boomer skill. Get rolled by a 700-year-old skill. That's gotta hurt. Yeah, I just think this deck can only go first. I can't think of us, like... You'd have to get super lucky going second, where your opponent just opens nothing, right? I mean, we do have going second cards, but I think they're just not going to be enough. We need the added bonus of getting a free dude on the field from the skill. Which unfortunately this one doesn't do, because you only use one effect per turn. If you use both effects, it'd be good. I really want the free dude. Got combos, god damn. This skill's promised me 3,000 years ago. I mean, this skill was actually really good 3,000 years ago. It's just we didn't really have many decent cards to make and stuff, so it ended up being kind of super mediocre. Well, not mediocre, but like roguish and never really quite made top tier, this old skill. Like, this skill is kind of like beyond its time in that it's adding 2 cards to hand, which is pretty crazy. It's just, yeah. It's not great that you can't search for any 2 cards you want. It only searches for specifically, like, this dude and this dude. And this guy. You can't even search for the new one, because it's a photon, not a galaxy. I thought you could search initially for the, this guy. This guy. It turns out this guy's photon. He's not even a galaxy card. So I can't even search for this man. So Afterglow good. Yeah, Afterglow's really good. This card's really, really good. Because you just do the how do I do it again? Because you get this card out with your dude at the end, and then he just summons the galaxy from deck, gives you an extra dude to play, and the extra body makes you the guys. I've never replayed literally doing it. Did I save any replays of this yet? I don't think I saved any. This guy wasn't a was it this guy? Do you think this guy DC'd? I don't remember. We just go play against an AI. And get a hand we actually get the after. Because Afterglow is searchable with the melody too. Like, these are all good cards, especially if you don't open the little guy, the level 5 guy. Because you don't level 5 guy, you don't normally get all your stuff. I think Afterglow fixes that. Well, If I open a Galaxy, I have to use this card as a search now, which feels like shit. This doesn't really show off what I wanted to show off. Probably gonna still end on the link there, right? Maybe. It's like super good with Melody. Show this man, grab this man, and is this man? I don't think I need to, do I? Actually, how would I get this in Grey if I don't? Let me make the link with these two, right? And then add the thing back there. That'll work. I would summon this dude, I'd make the... Have this in Graveyard, summon this dude, make the link. Oh no, 'cause I can't summon this card without this, so I have to normal summon this one, which I can do, and we just add it back later. It's really annoying not having a second, because this needs specifically Galaxy Ice Photon in hand, right? Oh, it's gonna do any Photon. So that's just this card, right? Yeah. So I think if I just... I can discard this one though. So I can add it back with the link, right? Maybe, maybe. I mean, I can't end with it on the field though, and that's super awkward then. So I can't end with Oh no, I can still do that. I think that still works. Yeah, and then we can Afterglow, we can summon this card. Yeah. God, I'm such a boomer, man. Holy. I am such a boomer. Alright, and then we can make the, this one, and I don't think it matters. There we go. I think we got there in the end, I think. This gives you the guide the field. And there's another Photon Lord. Now normally, we'd be one material short here, because this is only because we opened the this card. If we didn't open Galaxy Soldier, we'd be a material short for Thingo, which is why we'd use this card for the last material. But because we opened what's his face, we weren't a material short. Like, it's just a really good backup for if you open the. Yeah, if you don't open the level 5 guy. Because there's not even that many ways to open the level 5 guy, you just have to hard draw it. So if you don't open this card, if you open this dude or Melody, which searches for this dude, you can still get the 3 monsters on field. Oh, did I put it on the wrong side of the field? Whatever. Whatever, dude. You get the fucking picture. There you go. Yeah, and that's sort of what you're doing going first. If you can... That's what you're aiming for, at least, the 3 dudes. We've had to time out the level 10 bot. Yeah. You know you can't play Luxion, the old Photon? Luxion? Is that this guy? Yeah, I know. That's why that's why I'm showing the old skill. That's the whole reason. I'm just showing it. don't think you can play Levian here. You cannot special summon any monsters with levels except Galaxy or Photon monsters. You can't play Levian here. Hey, I'm open for suggestions for this deck. If anyone's got any ideas for specifically this version, feel free. I don't think this deck is very good, just because it can't go second, but if you guys got any specific suggestions, you know, I'm all ears. Crawler Spine? Pog! Just what I wanted. You gonna play Virtual eventually? This stuff is doing nicely in Tachyon. What are they, what's it changing in Tachyon? Is Tachyon doing anything different? What is Tachyon ending on now? Is anything actually that different? What do they do? They get... I guess you're just setting the trap card now, and instead of ending on that guy, you're making Photon Lord? Wait, you're just ending on Photon Lord... Is that the only change? With the, Spell Negate, Photon Lord, and you're just setting the trap card? Is that all that's different? So I don't know if you... Are you even playing... You're not playing... Like, you're not playing this stuff in Tachyon, right? Or you might play this card in Tachyon, but you wouldn't play, like, the... This as well, would you? I mean, I guess you could. Using Afterglow? But you're playing the Photon Dragon with it? Like, are they actually making... Are they actually doing Afterglow into Photon Dragon? Is the new puppet good? Puppet's alright. No, I don't think it's great to use the old skill. I just don't have the new rank 4 yet. I should probably put a giant disclaimer on the screen as to why I'm using the old skill currently. Skill number exceeds. Is that like... What's that even do? Number exceeds. Where is that? What does that do? Is that old? Is that new? I don't even see it. Prime Photon? Who dat? Who dat? Oh, this? Nah, this is... Eh. Alright. Well, the other option is to go look at Virtual World until I get the new card. I feel like I just get too triggered if I play the Galaxy Photon Old Reliable. Which one's that? Is that the thing that turns your level 4 guys? Like the really, really old skill? The one that actually was meta? The actual boomer skill? Oh god. Where is it? Is it this one? Turn on Galaxy Photon monster to your deck from your hand. Add one Galaxy Spell a Trap card or Photon Spell a Trap card to your hand. Oh god, it's so old. This is so good for its time though. It's such a good skill. The Mega Boomer skill. I do have a Diviner, yes. Photon Emperor I would be playing if it was searchable from the skill, but it's not. It's a Photon card rather than a Galaxy card. Because it is a warrior, so I thought it would fulfill the role, but no, it doesn't. I did actually try using that card, it didn't fit the, it just wasn't searchable. How's, I actually didn't think about looking at Tachyon. Has anyone got any Tachyon M boards yet? Let's have a look. What are they doing? What's the Tachyon M boards looking like now? Dear Zero! I don't think I've been looking at this yet. Despite it being like, it just seems like a lot of people get annoyed if I start. Oh, no, there we go. Oh, it's not after that, never mind. Is the photo not even that much more useful in New Tachyon? Where is this dude? Where the fuck is the Tachyon guy? This guy. What are they even doing now? Is it legit? Is it legit just this? Is this old and different? I don't even really need this card, right? What benefit does this give you? It summons a Galaxy Eyes dude from deck if you want it, but then you just have another brick, right? Oh, you can't summon Lord in this? What stops you summoning Lord? Is there a lock in here? The 4/8 Light Dark Dragon monsters and Xyz monsters. Oh, is he not a dragon? Is he a warrior? Oh, it's meant a warrior? Ugh. True. Oh, so it really is like no update to this deck then. Like, I don't know why you would play the, this stuff in it then. There's like no update here. Gives you a free level 8, I guess, from this card. But I don't know what you'd even do with that. Okay, so you're still in the same spot you were before. Same amount of disruptions. I don't think anything really changes. Because an extra Xyz body doesn't even change anything with this deck. What would you even set up then? Nothing changes. There's still no second target to make. I just thought this card would be a second target, but you can't make this, then it doesn't really change anything. Anyway, I don't really want to do a video on that anyway, because I think people get annoyed. Like, why are you playing Tachyon? Wait! Play new stuff, not Tachyon. Wait! I don't think people would be very happy if I did that one. They wouldn't be happy. Prime, we'll just have a bigger attack guy. Now, I think the only option is we take a look at... Maybe we try out, Thingo today. What on earth do we do with these cards, though? What do we do with... Where the hell are they? Virtual World. So I've seen some interesting things people have done, where they've set up the trap card using that one Bakura skill or Marek skill, whichever one it is, I forget the name. Whichever one. Which seems interesting. But I feel like you only really need that if the deck doesn't perform, like, consistently grabbing this anyway. If you're already consistently grabbing, like, a spell card anyway, it probably doesn't really need to worry about that. But it is an idea. I saw someone doing zombie in here, I think. In my own Discord. Some dum-dums were playing zombie, I think. Where was it? What is that? Sword Soul? Why are there Sword Souls in here? Just to pray you don't go second angle? Is that what that is? Yes. It's just doing Beatrice zombies. Yeah, I don't know if we would, I mean, you could do this. Zombies are pretty cool, but I don't know if that's the play. It's pretty funny seeing zombies on the same field as the Floodgate. But it's a kind of a cool option. Is it the Sword Soul trap card? What the hell? Very based. What's in here? What are you sending me? Will I get that? Well, I don't have the card yet. Stop complaining. I have to wait till I get it, guys, alright? What is this guy doing? The Stardust stuff? Isn't the Stardust stuff, like, super not viable because you can't play... The Stardust stuff wants to summon level 2s back from the graveyard, right? Doesn't this, like, say you literally can't? I guess this is a for the rest of the turn thing, so you just do this afterwards. You just do it after. The skill grabs dude. Reveal dude, grabs trap. You can activate the trap. God, this is gonna have one of these issues going second again, right? Where you go second and then your opponent just pops the trap card and you cry. Send spell, summon itself. Grab G. Card draw? Banish to do a search. Lao Lao. This is the end phase one, right? Why is it a card from his hand? Did that say from deck? Floodgate. This changes the level. What the hell? Okay, why is there a Shooter Rising? What the? Why is there a Gardener? That's during the opponent's turn. Black Rose! Oh god, that is the... I've never seen a more cope combo in all my life. Oh dear. I've never seen a more cope combo in my entire existence than that one. Let's not do whatever that was. Jesus. Alright, hold up. He's got another one cooking. Hold up. What's he doing this one this time? Alright, it's a different turn 1 combo this time. Still using Lulu. Sends the spell, summons itself, searches the dog. Dog then sends the trap, summons itself. Making a card draw. Spell card grabbing this dude. Summons itself. Revives. Revives. Making this. This thing gives you another revive. Trap changes the level. Cloud Castle. Revive. Why is there a Cloud Castle? Crocodile. Crocodile draws a couple. One card, I guess. Generator. What levels of cope are we on here? We've got a double. We've got a suck, a floodgate, and a trap. What was the face down? Was that a card of any relevance? Oh, it's just a tech card. Holy shit. Oh god. The generator boss is insane. I mean, he's a good card. He doesn't do a fat sucking. That's your infield, a generator boss, a floodgate, a trap card, then whatever tech cards you pray to God you open. Does that sound viable, guys? Isn't there just some way we could play the fucking Stardust skill so we at least get the Stardust Disruption on top of whatever we're doing? Like the Punk skill that draws 42 cards. Or just play Punk. Can't we just play Punk with this? Just play Punk with it and call it a, call it a Virtual World deck. And secretly we're just playing Punk. Tier 0. Where the KC Cup? I thought it was a KC Cup top, though. Maybe there wasn't. I don't really know what the virtual worlds are adding to this, though, is the issue. It's kind of the thing. What the hell are the virtual worlds adding to this? Punk, Tachyon, Stardust, Dragon, Virtual World. What a load of pile.
The name's Jim Cook, master of archaeological.
What a pile of cards.
I believe in my cards.
Nah, man. The issue is with using the Stardust skills, you always have to use these dudes first, like the cool belt things first. Because otherwise you get locked out of using them. Which is kind of awkward. Because the only way the Stardust skill works is if you go through the full combo, give your opponent the Tachyon, then summon the Stardust. And at that point, I don't think there's even any room anymore for the so you have to be on a completely different deck. A completely different list. Is everyone just playing the fucking Princess Adhena's Protection? Is everyone just using that shit? I mean, you could just do the Makura skill and play Punk as well in that. I don't see any downside to that. Alright, so Lulu is your best one. That also works. The Sword Soul Virtual World list? I think I did. This deck is just... I just think these decks aren't going second, though. There's no techs in here at all. There's zero techs. No, zero techs you just cannot play going second sounds bad. I kinda want the ability to somewhat go second. Sometimes, every now and then. Kaijus, all two of them. Just open the 2 kaijus and you win. You get the dub. The other issue is if you don't get the, you use your skill, and if you don't get this trap card, you get this one, and you're just down a disruption then and feeling really bad. Doesn't that feel awful? God, does every version of this deck just suck? I'm just doing it hard to get any content out of this mini box, so it's true. It is true. I am absolutely struggling my ass off to squeeze a little bit of content out of this. I'm pretty sure every deck list that I'm looking at just looks complete ass. Every deck list I build is gonna look a complete ass as well. Every list so far has just been suffering. VFD. Supplemental deck with it. Well, I can't see a way for like the Stardust skill to work because it just doesn't function very well. Because you have to give your opponent a card, right? Which is what you did the Tachyon thing for, but you can't do that with... You have to play all like the discard cards and spells and stuff. There's just no fucking room. Sounds awful. I can see these being played with Punk, but then you've got the issue again of how the hell are you going second? You know? How the hell are you going second? It just seems so bad, man. I don't know what cards you're even maxing out on with this. So you kind of want to open either of these two, right? I guess this card also works the same way. Because this one you just search over this card, right? It's like any of these three are just a starter. Or this one either. They'll kind of work as starters, right? I don't know, dude. I don't even want to play this. I don't know. Fleur? Fleur. I mean, I can see Fleur. At least Fleur has a going second skill. At least. I mean, I can honestly see Fleur. How important is it that you have the face-up trap card? Fleur. What year are we in where I'm considering playing Fleur? Where's she at? There's my Sherry. What's going on here? Get these cards out of me, deck. Oh shit, I need that one. I'll probably need that one. Is Shen Shen even that good? The thing is, if I'm not ending on Shen Shen, am I really playing the deck, you know? Am I really playing the deck or am I not making Shen Shen out of it? The answer's probably not. Alright, so what benefit do we get out of this? So... we get a free level 8. So you just shuffle a card from the field to make a level 8. Or I'll send one card from the field to the graveyard to play level 8. And we get a level 2. So we can very easily just do the what benefit are we getting out of this? I guess we can play stuff like the FA guy. This man. Pretty easily in this, right? Mr. FA man. God, it's so hard to build just a deck from scratch like this though. Fleur can make the rank 8 Dralucion and Shenshen. Make the rank 8? Where do you get the second 8 from? Are you using like this guy? Are you using one of these as the 8? And then another one from the skill? Hey, can I make a deck from just this box? I'm new. I wouldn't use this box as something to build your deck from, buddy. I would, I don't even know what to recommend new plays anymore. I used to recommend Shino Bird, but that deck's getting deleted off of the face of the earth, so I don't even know what to recommend anymore. Alright, so do we just max out on all the which ones do we max out on this deck? Not this one. Is it just the ones that give you the send to graveyard? Is it just these ones you just played the max of? Any of the ones that send you the dudes to grave? That's a lot of cards. Kowloon just stinks. Who's Kowloon? That the one I've already said no to? Oh, you mean there's a card we don't have yet. Means you need the Virtual World card on field for them, right? I guess you don't need it for these cards, using normal summon these ones. So you just have to open one of these 3. Then you actually use the bigger ones. The starters too. Is more something like this? What if you don't open the Oh, you just need you need a target for these cards though, right? Not playing the Makura trap thingy makes things a lot more awkward. Because just never not gonna have virtual world stuff. Actually, I guess the Fleur stuff can just make a virtual world. Like you just climb into this thing and then you have a virtual world on field to use the stuff on. It's gonna be a 30 card deck. I'm starting to lose faith in Fleur as well. How's this deck normally function without the Makura skill thing? Like, how's this deck function in Master Duel? How do you get, like, consistently get, like, this thing on the field? So you really need a spell face up, right? Or at least a monster on field. It's like, it's all 2-card combos, which is super arse. So many 2-card combos required. Seems super bad. Small world. Now, I like the Makura idea better than this one. Oh, we're missing a spell. What a load of vomit, man. Nah, I like the other one better. Dude, I'm getting nowhere today. I've been streaming for like 2 hours. Probably not 2 hours. I've been streaming for an hour, and I'm sitting here without a deck list on screen. Jesus, my god. Just nothing seems functional. I think the Makura seems like the better idea so far, though. At least that way, your cards are turned into 1-card combos rather than Despair, Pray to God 2-card combos. You can't even play tech cards. So for this to work, you just need to open any of the other dudes. I assume you prefer the smaller ones over the bigger ones, no? Is it like that? Do any of these get your combo started? Actually, you want more than one of these, right? And the rest are just tech cards, and we just see what we can make with this stuff? Like, I don't think do any of the other virtual world monsters here matter? They all seem kind of dookie. Oh no, this card's needed too. You dump this one, right? You can honestly just, you could even do something like this. And just play like that many decks and play 20 card deck? Do you even want to do that? The Punk level 8 Synchro can add Lulu. Can. Then Lulu can't even summon itself without a face up on the field, right? What's adding a Lulu to hand do? No, you still need a face up on the field, so adding a Lulu doesn't do anything unless you have a dude on field. We have Beatrice. Beatrice. Beatrice just gets you the Lulu again. Still doesn't get you a card on field to summon the Lulu. Unless you want to make the Beatrice and make the Punk stuff and then get to it, which at that point, holy shit, we are committing to getting a whole lot of nothing. We've committed an entire Beatrice. Let's just focus on Pure for now. We'll worry about other stuff later. So you need this one for the thingy. I don't know if you're playing more of the big ones or not. And I don't know, whatever tech cards are popular right now. Emergency teleport. I think emergency teleport really helps too much anyway, does it? What does emergency teleport? I guess it helps with the Punk stuff. Be doing the punk stuff. I don't know if these cards are, I really have to try. I have to try the deck, so I don't know if these cards are starters or not for anything. I take it your deck doing what you want the deck to do. It's a 30 card deck. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If I just max down these guys, are they all just starters? Is anyone that sends the dudes to grave? I know, I'll try to out against the bot in a moment. Why did I type 6? Why am I even typing that? I feel like we just look at what those guys were doing with the draw dude. I don't think I want to play. Do I really want to play the level 9 guy that sucks things up though? Is that the best we got? I prefer to see playing Croc or something and drawing techs. Because that way you have the disruption and potential from tech cards. Where is he? This one. Not Croc. Croc. I mean, those are the main ones, right? 2 dudes, like the Croc draws you a card. Is that the only needed for the anyone? You only end on these 2 anyway. Yeah, the Croc pops 1, and we got hand traps and stuff. I want to see the other guys. What's he maxing out on? Oh, he's only playing one of the tuner. So is there a reason we play one of the tuner? Just for more room for tech cards, I guess. Oh, if we play more of the trap, we're more likely to get it too, right? I actually don't even know if that's how the skill works. Yeah, it probably works that way. You just play more of the trap card, you're more likely to get it. Holy shit, that sounds so despair. My god, that sounds despair. But I guess you want to dump one of these to grave anyway, right? For the level change, if I want to change the level. So I guess we put him in there anyway. Dude, depending on which trap you get in grave, it's kind of like annoying though. This trap's the one that revives, right? I want to get a feel for these cards. I want to play against the AI real quick. Croc is super cope. Crop is I don't know. We'll see. We go into Augurs? We can't... I think... Doesn't Virtual World lock you from playing Link monsters in the first place? Okay, nice hand. It doesn't, Don't you get locked from Link monsters? So you can only summon level 3 or higher dudes, right? And Link monsters don't have a level. Head to hand. Damn, we don't have this just for now. Show this. Activate my trap card on turn 1. Send to grave. Spell card, right? And you search for the monster. The doggo. We still start the trap? No, so you want the other trap in graveyard now, right? Oh no, do another monster. This one search the okay, I think you just want the other trap card in graveyard, right? Doggo. Now which one does the revive? It must be this guy that we've already got in hand that does the revive, right? No, is it the chain does the revive? Spell summon this card, then you summon virtual monster in your grave. Yeah, so you want this one in hand, right? And you want this one in grave. So you can revive it. I guess you made Beatrice stuff really easy with these cards. And I use the trap to revive a 3 in a moment. Oh, so it just sends this to grave. So you just always have this. Do I want to play multiple of this card then? This card seems really good. Wait, can we summon the big guy? Oh, we don't have enough tuners for that. But you could I could have summoned this and gone to 9 for a Beatrice here. Oh, it's a 9 here and then made a Beatrice out of the other 2, which is kind of cool. I don't know. Maybe that's how you just do the Beatrice with the zombie, get the zombie on field? You get zombie world out? Holy. Holy based. But yeah, you can make Beatrice there, right? Oh, deleting my hand. Basically, you don't really care about this card, right? Actually, I could make, this card's a normal sign, right? So you're going to like a 7 too. So that's how you get the FA card out. Yeah, so you can just do the... this one and the Croc. Hand deleted. Hand absolutely deleted for it. Yeah. Yeah. You could do the FA thing there. That's as far as we've gone. Just that. That is all we got to. I mean, it's a pop. It is some tech cards. And it's a trap. That sounds really arse. You always make sense. Oh, I just bashed my own cards? Yeah, alright, my bad. I don't know, I feel like this deck is looking not good, boys, but... we could always have ended on the... instead of making the Croc there, we could have ended on the FA guy. Which is at least a spell negate. Right. Because we do remember we have a level 4 in hand. So level 4 can be turned into things. I kind of like the idea of making the FA dude so we have a spell negate. Well, is there any other Synchro 7s that are useful? Or make a 10, or we can make a 10, or we can make a 7. It's only really these two, right? I think you'd always choose this one. This guy. Shooter Rising. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like the FA guy a lot. Crystal Wing. Isn't he 11? Now what's Crystal Wing? Oh, this dude. Crystal Wing isn't bad. But you have to make it out of synchro monsters. You have to keep the 6 on, use the sinks on field. But the 6 isn't a tuner, so you have to not use this card. You have to use like a tuner 6 then. You could make Crystal Wing though, but you'd have to use a tuner 6, because you have to summon a 4 with this card, right? God. Send a zombie to grave? Bog? I've never used Tolkien before. Tolk... fucking whatever his name is. I can't even spell this fucking guy. Ultima fucking... this guy. What does this guy even do? How do we get this guy? Must be spelled or summoned from the extract by sending 2 level 5 or higher monsters you control with the same level to the graveyard. 1 tuner, 1 non-tuner. Well, that's not too hard to do, because you just send like one of these two, right? Or this dude and this dude. What's he then do? Once per turn when a spell trap card is set on your field, you can special on 1 power tool synchro monster or level 7 or 8 synchro on the extra deck. When a spell or trap card is set on your field. What if I don't open a spell or trap card to set? I guess you just guarantee that by playing all tech cards, I guess. This card seems pretty good for it. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Is there any way to guarantee I get a spell or trap card to set though, rather than just praying to God that I open one? That doesn't sound too bad though. I guess if we can do is it get some 8s out there to make attacking on stuff. That gives you a spell. Oh no, I'm no longer on the croc angle. So I guess you just play the bigger one. This thing summons, what's it summon? It's a level 7 or 8 dragon synchro monster. So the best one is just this dude, right? You just put in this guy on field. Unless there's another better option than this dude. I don't think we play Power Tool. Are you Enyon? We don't know yet. We do not know yet. Let me just dick around for a moment. Let me dick around. How good is the Floodgate? Like, we can have the Floodgate in the deck for the matchups we think it's good against, but... Is it even that good against most decks right now? I don't know. I wanted to try one card. We don't open, like, Lily or something. Like, one card without Lulu, does that even end on anything at all? This thing gives you the Lulu, right? Lulu? I'm not gonna have enough cards, am I? Oh, I wanted a monster hand. Oh, I should have done. I did that wrong then. Oh, I should have sent another. Shouldn't have targeted him. What did I target there? Oh, I targeted a monster to target the trap. I wanted to send a trap to grave, but I really need a monster, right? Yeah. So I want to get the trap in grave for the special summon. I need to go a dude there. Is there actually one card combos that don't use Lulu? Or do you always have to open Lulu for them? That's what I'm wondering about. Why does Zane get the Imperm skill? Because Zane was feeling a bit left out, alright? He hadn't received any good skills in a while, right? So they gave him the Imperm skill. So good luck to you. Gave him the Imperm skill and said, good fucking luck. Right, so is this one? This card can't be one card, right? Surely not. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I've got Imperm in the deck. Ah. That's something I definitely can't run, XD. XD. Big XD on that one. Worry about that shit later. So how he plays spells too? Is he got like Book of Moon or something? Oh god. Oh god, I guess you can always just run like 20 guard or something. You did finally free Cyber Dragon, that is true. I was trying to show off combos not using Lulu, but apparently I've just opened Lulu. Or trying to do combos without using Lulu, but whatever. Should be the same thing though, right? If I just send the trap. Which you can guarantee it was this trap. That makes a pretty big difference. Let him cook. Alright, so this grabs you the monster, right? We want this guy. So then we can... This card's gonna get the 2/6s for the Vulcan man, the big guy. So we just... What's this card gonna be sending then? I guess we send the trap with this guy. Revive trap in case I want that for something. Oh no, because that's gonna be yeah. Use this one for it, right? Yeah. All right. And this one targets the trap to send a monster. I think we can summon this one back, right? And let's use the big trap. But these are the two different levels, right? So this should be enough for the what we wanted to do. So you make this guy. And then when you set a card, he summons a dude? Is that how this card works? So you probably ideally do this at the end of the turn, right? But anyway. Okay, I don't ever like that, but that is something you can do. Turn 2/6s into this. This card just kind of sits there chilling then, right? Doesn't really do much. Then you can make the... You make the 7s, you can end on this card if you want to. You can make the FA, or you can just summon back a Synchro and make the 9 here. That sounds so ass. Surely there's something better we can make with those 2/6s than that. What if I just if I still had the 2/6s here, what could I have done with that? I could have then summoned a 9, made a 10. Oh, fucking nothing really. Holy aura though. FA Dragster? Holy shit, it's a tier 0 deck right here, boys. It's a tier 0 deck angle. What is this garbage? Yeah, we've seen the Beatrice thing from the Zombie World thing from that guy in Discord who was doing it. I'm not really convinced about ending on a zombie. Yeah. Beatrice. 7, summon a zombie. But at least then we have the Beatrice and the 2 zombie procs. I mean, it's something, I guess. The thing is, you can't end on, you wouldn't want... I know, because the zombie needs to send the... This needs to send the zombie world, right? So you don't even get the Beatrice effect. You're basically just getting zombie and Floodgate is your own board and trap card. I mean, it is true we haven't used our normal summon, right? Which is why I guess people want to play shit like... Oh no, we do use it for this. This gave us an extra normal summon, so we could. Is there any searches for a normal summon? With just the dumb shit we're doing? Oh, I guess that's why they're playing Fleur, because... No, not Fleur, they're playing... Because that can search a normal summon. I see. So you can just search the guy, the little guy, right? Or you can just make the,
My name is Narek Ishtar.
So I feel playing the sword soul stuff because you just make this dude. He's a worm though. Never mind. I thought you just made this dude in search lane, but it requires a worm. How would you even get that? It's also an 8. I have an awkward level. Never mind. Guys, the entry we're making right now, I don't want to sugarcoat it, but it's dog shit, okay? We're ending on fucking nothing. We're essentially ending on a field of absolutely nothing. And our going second is terrible. Like, I like... Some of the virtual words are worms. They don't make 8, though. They don't add up to 8. They are worms, though. If they add up to 8, then you could do things like the, yeah, grab this card, search for a worm, and then, I don't know. Do sword soul stuff. We're not particularly interested in cards that we can get in the future. I'm more interested in trying to get this deck functioning now. Which I don't know if it's actually physically possible to not be shit right now. It seems really bad. Got so many trap cards, I feel like I need them because I want to send certain ones to graveyard, right? Well, I've got an idea of getting material on field, but I don't know what the fuck to do with the material because it doesn't really end on shit. Beatrice can send shit, but what am I even sending? I'm locked into... I'd love to send Orcust cards, but I'm locked into level 3s or whatever the hell it was, right? Level slash rank 3 or higher, so I can't even summon Link monsters, so I can't do any Orcust stuff. Is Beatrice's best option really the zombie stuff? Surely there's something better than the zombie stuff this could send. Dumps a floodgate. Alright, that sounds really fun. Gnomes in combination with the other floodgate, just double floodgate the field. Pog. Holy epic gameplay. We're floodgating out here. If there was a synchro that searched for a normal summon, maybe we could do some cool stuff. Oh, I guess there's the... Oh, there's Punk synchro that searches a normal summon for Punk. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Maybe we're cooking. We can search this. With this one, right? Oh, it's an 8. Hello. Why are all the good synchros fucking 8, man? Making 8s are annoying. Doesn't really work very well. Why are all the good synchros a level that we don't want? Do we have any good synchros in the pool here? That do anything of any use whatsoever? Gusto. Hour Braver. Grab some equip spells, search for... I don't even remember what the equip spells search for in Fleur. Right, it's just such a pile of fucking nothing, isn't it? Pile of absolutely nothing. We'll be here for another 7 hours and still not have a deck list built. We are despairing beyond belief right now. Never that good. Can end on Punisher? What's that, 11? Bit awkward again. Try something else? There is nothing else. We don't have anything else. There is nothing else. I can't play Galaxy because the fucking ranked reward dumb shit that Konami seems to put in every single goddamn box every month. You can use Beatrice to dump Buster Blader and the Trap, and use Ultima to cheat out Buster Dragon. Hold up. Hold up. Have we got a based alert? Have we got an absolute based alert play here? Hold up. Wait a minute. So Beatrice can dump this with Blader. We need a dragon in graveyard, right? To do the fusion? Oh, the issue is the stupid skill could grab this trap card, right? We can't even do that. The skill fucking grabs this card. It ruins my fun. The skill ruins my fun because it can grab fucking Destruction Sword. You could just RNG hit the Destruction Sword. I mean, you can always make it like... It's so shit. It's so shit. Just have max amount of trap cards, so you just pray you never draw this one. Holy Omega Brain. Oh, we are talking some real dog shit now. We have reached peak trash. What an absolutely putrid idea. Holy shit, it is beyond putrid. It's so shit. It's so shit. Oh god, it's so bad, but it just sounded very funny. I thought it was even possible first, because it sounded like a very funny idea. We just synchro fucking 6 dragon. Do we have one? Surely we have a synchro 6 dragon. It can just be made. I can already think of one. The stupid... Oh, he's a tuner, actually. Dagon. Did I not search synchro? Am I stupid? Yes. Yes. Did I not grab 6? Yes. Yes. Yeah, so this guy is good, but he's a tuner. So you want something non-tuner? I guess you just grab this card, right? Instead of grabbing, oh, you can't either revive, right? So I prefer it to be a non-tuner, preferably. I think non-tuner does anything useful. Yeah, let's fuck around with things first of all. Because we're just testing stuff, so... Don't know how easy it's gonna do. This has to be this goddamn, this idea is so bad. Oh god, it's so bad. But it sounds very funny. Buster Blader with another card on the field. Peak. Absolute peak. Alright. Don't grab the Buster Trap. Don't do it. Just don't grab the Buster Trap, alright? I'll be very upset if you grab it. I'm gonna put another trap in the deck to make it even harder for you to draw it. Alright, good boy. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Alright, send to the graveyard. The spell. Summon the dude. Add the card. Add the card. Use the spell. Add the other card. Send to grave. I think we're not using this as part of the combo, right? I don't think. Maybe. This one. Where's the Nyan? Don't I have that here somewhere? There's Nyan. You send Nyan to grave, right? Alright, now we make... Pretending this card isn't in my hand. So to take a non-tuner, right? Coral Dragon would be better so it draws a card, but you'd have to have a non-tuner for that. I guess you just search for this card, right? But I still need the materials, so I kind of needed to get the one that revives, the non-tuner, or the tuner one. Oh, let's target. I want another trap card in graveyard. I can't make the other sync right now, right? So I'm missing a trap. Oh, I guess I'd send a. Can I send this to graveyard? No? I don't know. I don't know, man. Figure out in a moment. What is Nyan a tuner? What's Nyan? Nyan. This card as a tuner. So I summon a non-tuner. Can it summon itself back? It can. Anyway. So you can make Vulcan and you can make a 6 as well. Wait, how on earth are you getting the... Wait, how are you getting this and the Beatrice? That sounds really hard to get. You need 2 big guys, and then you need 2 big guys again. It's like in multiple card combos. Yeah, that sounds actually a lot harder to do. It's like a multi-card combo thing then. Spirit just gets you the dudes, but then I need to get another... I mean, I can with using this card, just make a 6 here and this guy, and there's the 2 6s again, but that, like, just happened to be a multi-card combo, right? Yeah, so you just make another 6 here and then you summon this dude. This seems a bit more unrealistic now. Don't care. Worry about that later. Draw 1. And we'd have to have a card to set at the end of it. Yeah, I mean, it's a very funny idea, but I don't think this is... I don't think this is a viable idea. Oh my god. You then go to the opponent's turn. Sure. And whatever, don't care. It's very stupid. There are easier ways to set up this lock than what we're doing right now. It's so bad. It's so bad. Wow, we did it, guys. We set up the lock. Holy shit. This is some major copage. Holy fuck. Buster Blader. That's a major copage right there. Just like Virtual World, it's on brand. True. Very true. Alright, let's get rid of the garbage, because that was a funny meme, but I think that's all it was. A very funny meme. Was certainly a funny meme. Is there any other Synchro 8 dragons that we can summon off of whatever his name is that does anything useful outside of Crystal? What's that dragon? Power Tool, Synchro, or 7 or 8 dragon? It's not really anything super useful, right? Just like, it's pretty much just this. This one, unfortunately, would need to be Synchro Summon to equip a Link. No, it's pretty much just this. I don't know if making this is worse over just making a Beatrice or something. Like, if you could do something with the Tzolk'in thing afterwards, maybe good, but this card just sits in there looking pretty, right? Doesn't really do anything. Unless there was, like, a way to set a spell or trap card during the opponent's turn, so that you'd get, like, 2 summons from this? That'd be kind of insane. But I don't think that's possible, right? To set a card to your field for the double Synchro summon? Rank 3 sees the archetype, but it doesn't really do anything. It's like a removal-y guy. We haven't even thought about how to play this deck going second. Probably you just don't. I spent 2 hours staring at this screen, and it just doesn't get any better. It actually doesn't get any better. Oh god, man. Nothing we do makes any kind of field looks even remotely impressive, and all of it does not work going second. Is it a give up angle for this archetype? Do we just give up? 2 hours in and we're just giving up? Oh man. What do? What do, man? What do? Beatrice into zombie. Beatrice zombie with Floodgate on field. Surely it's good, Cope. It's not getting any better, guys. Nothing's getting better here. Beatrice could send something, and then we could search for something with the thing we send. And then we can normal summon it, I don't know. You could send the Goki pole with the Beatrice and search an insect. And do some insect combos. Dark World Cloud. Who that? Who's that? Is this a card? I don't know what that is. I searched it and nothing came up. I think this deck is just not playable or functional in any means whatsoever, guys. It seems like the least functional pile of dog shit of me life. I feel like when we're getting to a point where we're starting to look for a Beatrice, some sort of Beatrice angle, we're probably in the realms of just, it's over, you know? If I'm trying to do things with Beatrice, it's probably cooked. Unless I could do Orcus stuff, but we're not allowed to play Orcus with this. Don't let you. Tired of Beatrice? Don't know yet, that's what I'm looking for. I was looking for maybe something interesting for Beatrice. To be fair, this doesn't use a normal summon, so you could use Beatrice. Beatrice sends something, then that something searches for a normal summon, and that gives you, like, I don't know, some sort of Enfield. On top of what you've got, but I don't even know what you'd even search for. You can send the zombie, but...
The fact they held back VW Kowloon is astounding, Skull.
Yeah, I don't know why they made everything so, like, shit, man. I don't know why. They just not dump the RDA stuff. Send the guy searches, normal the dude. Searches the 4. How many zones have we got here? We're gonna have... We can have the Beatrice, and then we can just do... 4, 2... 6, survive... What does that get to? Can I get to this guy somehow? That sounds just escape. God, it sounds so bad. You can play the RDA stuff and then you can get to the 9 if you stretch it out, right? So you just summon the... You have to play all of it though, so you have to get the little guy, so you have to target your own dude to play that as well. It's like 3 more dudes. And the spell. I think this stuff is dog shit. I'm glad we've established that. Like, everything I'm doing, I'm staring at this stuff, everything I'm doing, I'm just thinking, wow, we're doing so much effort, and then going second, we lose, because we haven't got a way to play going second. All this effort for a deck that can't play going second whatsoever. It seems like such a waste of time. Like, if anything, we should probably just be playing the standard version, just like pure like we're doing already, and just play a billion tech cards just so that we can somehow go second. It's probably the optimal way to do it. And just ending on like the most piss weak Enfields of... Like, Dawn Dragster with this. Dawn Dragster, Shen Pa, and just end the turn. I don't know, dude. Back to Live Twin. Suffer with that deck some more. Figure out an Orcust build. For the sake of just being able to play something that isn't this. So at least I'm playing a deck that I know is bad, you know?
After thousands of years, the battle begins.
Oh, it's fucking cooked, man. It's fucking cooked. How is there so little content from one box, man? How'd they manage to release so little content? That I have nothing to play. God, that is so despair. I've got absolutely nothing to play. I'm digging for something, but I can't find anything, dude. They didn't even push the ban list, but they also made the ban list so far away. Because like I also want to try Orcus stuff, but I want to try Orcus with the ban list skill, right? Because didn't the ban list update the dark one as well? Yeah, I want to try Orcus with this, but I have to wait for it. I guess we just play the Mokuba skill until then. Mokuba. Check the issues tab. What am I searching for? They've been fixed. You're talking about the skill thing. These have been fixed. Yesterday it was the skills were updated, but this one, nah. Nah. Oh, why is this stuff still limited though, man? Why is this stuff all still limited? I don't know if I wanted to use that. Shouldn't have forgotten the name of the I remember the other one. Maybe a scrap. It's a scrap recycler. What's the name of the dude that sends the dark to Grove? Armageddon Knight, thank you. Arma. You can't really go too many cards with this deck though, because of you won't draw a starter, because this card's fucking limited. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 8 starters to work with. Actually, we can play the thing that searches this card, right? There's no limit 1 in here anymore. I think. I think there's no limit 1 in August. So what's my goal to end on? I just want to end on IP, Ding and Graveyard, and this thing on field, which is pretty easy to do. So we just need to get the 2 links on field. So we need a nightmare too. Because we need to make this. Oh, how do I make the night? I need to make the nightmare, right? So you need a fiend. Oh, I know that's gonna be doable. Because he needs a fiend, right? Is there a dark fiend that isn't... Is there a dark fiend linked to? There is, right? There's that underworld dude. Dark to... Fiend.
Card games on motorcycles!
Wait, is she not? She's not a fiend? I mean, this would work, but I was thinking about the other card, the one that lets you target your opponent and stuff, but she mustn't be a fiend, or she's a light monster or something. No way. Alright, I think we just fill up with random junk now. So I want to see if it's, So what I want to do, you want to summon this dude, you'd send one of these, you'd summon your dude to the field. You get the Dollar to get an extra one. These 2 make a link. Oh, yeah. Are we even gonna get enough materials out of that? Let me just see if we get enough materials. I'll play against the bot real quick. See if that's enough materials in it or not. Okay. Oh, oops. And those in or something. Okay, no, deck doesn't do anything going second, it's true. But at least it's August, you know? The Invader of Darkness. Invader of Darkness. I mean, you can, that is something you can do. I don't know if you want to do that, but you could. Sounds like fucked up behavior if you ask me, but you can do that. Don't know if we're gonna get enough materials from this for what I want to do. We'll find out. So we need IP and we need this. And we need Ding and Grave. That's a lot of materials. Should get enough. Ah, it's not going to be enough, right? I also fucked up my link carry, so I couldn't even sign if I wanted to, but I think it's even enough. Yeah, because then you'd have the arrows correct, and you'd make the IP, and you wouldn't have enough still, so you need to have Ding, right? Now we'd be one short. Even with the extra material, we'd still be one short. So we have to turn this into Ding. Now this doesn't even work either. Oh, nothing works today, man. Nothing works today. Nothing works. It's fucking cooked. I can't. I've been spending... How long have I been streaming for, dude? Streaming for nearly 2 hours and 15 minutes, and I've got nothing to do. Fuck me. What a waste. What a waste of time. We did live twin yesterday. I guess we've already tried that. Ice Jade works. Alright, buddy. Fuck's sake. Yeah, we did live twin yesterday. Virtual, bro. We did like fucking 3 hours. Half the stream was Virtual World and nothing came out of it. That deck is just so bad. At least from what I can see, it seems so bad. Seems like a consistency nightmare unless you're playing the one skill that lets you have the trap card face up, and then you have no way to go second. And your best end field is like 2 synchros and a trap card. I don't know, dude. Virtual and harder master. Oh yeah, that's because you summon VFD. You give them VFD, you VFD your opponents. You ignore Tachyon. It's not like a case of ignoring Tachyon, it's a case of I can't really make a video on Tachyon, because it's not like something people want to see. Like people don't want to see an old deck, like a current tier 1 meta deck updated, right? They want to see new stuff. So releasing a video on Tachyon is just like, you know, that's currently like one of the best decks in the game already. It's not really something people want to see. It's not really something people want to see. Alright, what's been shared? This might be your cup of tea? What? What, this thing? Oh, they're using this to get you an extra material? Well, it's the same as the Mocha. Oh, I guess you get this as well. So you get these two, and that gives you the 1 extra material. That does give you the 1 extra material you'd need. Who the hell is that? It's a random fiend. Yeah, it's exactly what we were doing a second ago. You just use these two, one of these two to get the last revive. Put the hype card into Kaido's old skill and make the best version. And the hype cards are in here. What else is there to add? This is it. Then we've got the Galaxy Eyes Photon. We've got the Lord. What is that? What else is there you need? We've already reached peak. Nightmare Griffin. Oh yeah, let's just do some zone locking. Fuck, not zone locking. Summon locking, whatever it does. Some sort of floodgate. Magic card the audience like. This one would this deck would completely count for what the audience wants to see. Put the dude in the thumbnail. Boom. But now, if people want to see the new skill, they want to see this shit. They want to see the new skill anyway. But I haven't got the new skill yet, because I haven't got the stupid rank 4. Because Konami locks everything behind 15-day fucking wait times now. I don't know, man. I got nothing.
Was that good?
I need 50 fucking wins. I think Live Twins, unironically, the only thing I've got to make a video on until I get the Galaxy Eye skill. I've got nothing else, man. I've got nothing. This shit is just unplayable garbage. It's all just unplayable trash. I mean, at least Gimmick Puppet turned out to be a deck. At least that was something. Yeah, where's the Sprite stuff at? I wanna play Sprite. Let me do Sprite gameplay, you know? I don't think there's even many improvements to do to this deck, really. This deck also really has a lot of issues going second, because you just try to play tech, you just try to tech card your opponent to death. If they get like one disruption out, you're very depressed. I don't know, dude. I think it's a complete failure of a day, and I've got nothing to do. No video to make out of it. I'm completely fucking stuffed. Prime Photon. If you want to put Prime Photon in this load of garbage, you can toss it in. But I don't know why you'd want it in here. I got no idea why you'd want that card. You can toss it in if you wanted to, but I don't know why you'd want him. What's even better than in here? I guess you could just say, fuck Vimana, and you just play this card. Who needs Vimana anyway? Screw the Vimana, that card's dog shit. When I could be playing brand new and improved number 62 Prime Photon. Right, this guy isn't even making the thumbnail, alright? This man is making the thumbnail. This guy is the thumbnail material right here. Got one more slot. Is there something to put in here that's of any use? Like, we can put in, I don't know. What can we put in here? Another going second card. Ranked up form. This guy? Why would you want this guy? This is a 3-attack dude that's like majorly overkill. We're already doing like 8,000 damage with this guy, with this dude doubling it sometimes. Like getting 10,000 from this guy, 10 from this guy, 8,000 from this. Surely we don't need this fucking thing. Surely not. Oh my god, we could put it in, but surely not. Surely we are actually just overkilling the shit out of people with that. Unaffected by monster effects. Just put a, I mean, what? You're already ending on these guys. Oh, these guys. Like, unless you're making this an end board piece, like a wall. $29 cards for consistency purposes. Unaffected by all monster effects. We can summon it on turn 1 just to have a dude. Turn 1 you just summon this in Tachyon to have another unaffected guy. 2 big unaffected guys on field. Holy. Aura. Holy Aura. Where is he at? He needs a Photon Dragon Blow, so you have to... Oh my god, you have to play Photon Dragon main deck as well. I guess you wouldn't use this card anymore. You'd have to play this dude and a Photon Dragon. Right? This needs Photon Dragon, right? Yes, you'd have to have a Photon Dragon in the deck. It's only one less tech card, and you just do it like that. And then... Who's the next... Who's the other cut, though? So you really need 2 of these. Cutting one of these seems really bad. Because you need one for the, You need one for this. Oh no, because you don't always summon this on turn 1. We don't do that anymore, right? Because now you're trying to just go for... this guy into the big guy turn 1. Oh my god. Cut the link! But he's so based. You could cut the link though. Alright. Link's gone. Put the Tachyon back in. Wonder if this card's even used as part of the combo anymore though, right? Huge thumbnail picture, just this guy in the thumbnail. Holy. Barely even tell what's going on in that card art. Is that guy's name Kaido? What the hell? What's Kaido doing in here? This is a Galaxy player right here. The Galaxy profile picture. Alright. That's a bit annoying. So normally you're summoning this guy. I guess the point would be that you would have the guy that adds this back to hand, the little level 4 guy, and then you could use it that way. So you can't really add it back to hand without that dude, right? And I haven't got that dude. I play the search spell in here? Yeah. That's how you get this card. I guess you could search this with the dude as well. I normally have another card in hand though. This is like the worst starter imaginable, but let's just... Let's just grab that level 4 using this thing. Oh, I haven't got that level 4 and I haven't got a level 4 to search with this. That's not right. That's not correct. So I was trying to search the level 4 with that, which I only have one in the thing, eh? Never mind. You need the Karibo? 3 times Afterglow? I can certainly cut this card for it. Alright, well. This hand's got everything I need anyway, right? So I think the idea is you just want to grab the little level 4 dude. Because this card can add the Afterglow back, right? Isn't that the aim? Like you do this to summon Afterglow from the deck. And you add it back with this guy in a moment. Oh, so what it gives you a guy. Oh, I forgot this card you just do that with it. So I need to have it on the field. Oh, that makes things a lot simpler then. You don't even need to add it back. Oh, that makes things a lot simpler then for it. I meant to... Oh my god, whatever. Doesn't matter, we're just gonna have this card anyway. I was meant to be adding this to hand, but I just realized it's already in the hand. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, and then you just make it like that, right? So what if the photon's already in your hand? Does the skill have a shuffle back? It does, right? It doesn't have a shuffle back, so if you open this card, you're just annoyed. But I guess it's can't really. I think there's a fix for that. Sure, why not? Go below it. Holy shit, this guy's big. Hey, what's getting the attack boost? Oh, gains attack. Oh, you should put the material below it, because it gives an extra attack boost. It gives an extra attack boost of like 400. Wow. Yeah, then during the opponent's turn, you can summon this for another Tachyon spell. How does, Yeah, you can always add back the Afterglow with this, too. And then we can do them again. So how's your second effect work? Oh yeah, so didn't you get the, you would have to do... Yeah, going second, you could use this card for the OTK stuff. But if you just want to end on this being a big unaffected guy, which is kind of amusing. 2 big unaffected boys. Afterglow's effect only works so if I had another photon. But if I was doing the summon this thing going first play, which sounds kind of interesting. Because before, you just ended on a Tachyon, right? Now you can end on a big unaffected man as well. I mean, that sounds kind of fun. I want to do the ODK on this little guy. I'm gonna bully Yugi like that. Alright. Are you ready to watch me time out a whole bunch trying to get this stuff right? Cause yeah, you could just you just use the photon. But you want to do it during the battle phase, right? So I guess you just wouldn't use the effect until you've done this. I don't know how often you'd bother with this double. This thing gets 3 attacks anyway, right? Even without. I guess only on monsters it gets the 3 attacks. It's trying to sync up the afterglow effect seems kind of awkward if I wanted to use it for, like, off of this thing. Because it's kind of like the first play you make, right? Because you have to have nothing on field. Nah, this is super simple. Yes. Do I still need, like, these guys, though? Aren't these cards just kind of, like, non-existent here now? Especially this one. If I'm always summoning this card, do I need this card? I think the answer is no. The answer is just straight up, I don't need you anymore. So I can put, like, another tech in instead. And we like techs here. Big fan of techs. This card was the card I'd always grab if I'd already had this dude in hand. Is it better to have this card in grave, actually, like that? What if we do that? We cut this man. We have one more slot for a card. Just another nib. I don't think we played multiple Afterglow, do we? Probably not. I can't wait for my first game, this card to be an opening hand, and I get annoyed. I can't wait. I'm gonna be so annoyed when this is the opening card in my hand. Oh boy, it's gonna happen. First game, that thing's in my hand, for sure. I didn't want to go second. I want to start the big guy going first and see if people can actually out it. Going second, nowhere near as fun. Why do you want the Karibo so bad? What's the Karibo do that helps what we're doing? Does the Karibo do anything important? I've still got a Mourner, right? He also veiled the Iris rather than the other one, which is good, because it means he might not have it. Where's the Tachyon Karibo? Galaxy Karibo dude. That's unfortunate. What if he makes the 6 here? Or the 8 here, if he makes the 10. If he makes the 10, there's not much point mournering it, but if he makes the 8, we can mourner that. Trying to look for the Galaxy Rebo dude. Where is he? There's Galaxy in the name, isn't it? I might actually click on the view box to find this card. You're not talking about the photon jumper, right? What's the new Karibo? Oh, I'm not using it on that. That's a waste of time. Where's this? Oh, there he is. Galactic Karibo. When a opponent wants to clear his attack, he discard this card. I don't want that. I don't want that in my deck. I'm going to say no. Alright. A bit of lag there. Alright, summon the Tachyon. Alright, Tachyon's then going to be outcome. I've seen that animation a billion times, we don't need to see it again. Come this. He now has to do something about this, otherwise bad things will occur. Thankfully we're actually safe to Blackout right now, because doesn't Blackout need 2 cards on field? We can even Droplet dodge if he has like a way to deal with this, unless he sends a spell with his own Droplet or something. Eclipse. I don't even care about that, do we? Actually, maybe I should have sent this to the graveyard just so I could have more slots on field. Oh, I can't summon this now though either. What can I summon? It's gotta be a normal summon, right? So it's gotta be like this dude, or this guy. Oh, that's why you play the other card. The card that lets you reveal this, you can summon the 2 cards. One we cut from the deck. Maybe I shouldn't have cut that card, actually. Tap Primer? Oh, so I can make this unaffected? Yeah. Don't know what I'm gonna do now, though. Kinda screwed myself. Actually, I can just Tribute Summon as well. That's... oh god. Pretty sure it has to be the little guy, because there's no other option, right? And where do I get to from there? Yeah, this is why I need Nebula in the deck, the guy that I cut. Alright, I think I need to not cut Nebula. Nebula needs to be back in this deck, I think. Because now I've only got these guys, right? Which I don't think gets me there. Spiral? Spiral can't summon itself, right? I need two dudes. Oh yeah, that gets me 2 8s at least. Because this one changes the levels, right? Oh no, I need 2 dragons for that. Nah, I'll screw this over. Should have sent in, made the dude. I guess I could have grabbed this thing. Yeah, I could have done this guy on himself to grab this guy into dude, then grabbed this. And this could have searched another 8. Even then, I'd still only have 1 dragon on field. How do I get the second dragon on field? I guess this could grab a Vioneer. That'd give me 2 dragons. This could have popped 2. And these 2 8s could have made the thing, right? Yeah, I should have done the I should have done this guy, summon this dude, grab this guy grab this search this summon. I think I would have... do I have a Darken Graveyard? I probably have a Darken Graveyard. Pop 2, and these 2 make whatever for lethal. I had lethal there, I'm just bad. I think Nebula should be in here though. I do think Nebula should be in here. For sure, we should have a Nebula in here. That card's good. That would have simplified things a lot more. I do think Nebula should be in here, that card is actually kind of good. It takes better Dinos or Tachyon? Probably Tachyon, just because of its... I mean, meta-wise, Tachyon's been doing super well. We are technically in a new, like, new ban list soon, which maybe Tachyon is a not as good, and maybe Dino takes over or something. What a bad hand. What a lame hand, I should say. So I think I don't get the, Actually, do I get everything here? I get the 2 Xyzes, but do I get the trap as well? Alright, so we're summoning this man. I think this line of play is also weaker than Iberia, right? Alright, summon the Luxion. Luxion F. Grabbing the little guy. I shouldn't really need the little guy this time. Grab him anyway. I think grabbing the little guy is what makes me weak to Nib. I'm not making the Tachyon anyway, so that would make me, yeah, because normally you make Tachyon here if you want to be safe to Nib. But we're not playing around Nib, because we're not pussies. No, we don't have the link anymore. But we would like a Photon Dragon, please. Alright. Should we eat a Cloud? Grab this dude. Primal, then search the deck for the counter trap. So we did get everything with this. Not bad. Right, and then we're going to make the Photon Dragon into... Wait, this guy doesn't get an animation for this? Come on, where's his animation? Surely... I know he's not Kite, but... surely he gets an animation. Into... the big boy, number 62. And equip with this for even more attack. Oh my goodness. Alright, then we set the cards. Holy Enfield. Is this unaffected by only opponents? Oh man, I can't nib. Isn't this card unaffected by all monster effects? Oh, this card can make... I can make this card unaffected, I guess. Oh god, he's gonna do the whole, like... Should I just make whichever card... I just make this dude unaffected, right? We're chilling. How's he gonna... How are you gonna out these? Come on. Alright, so I'm just gonna make this card unaffected with this thing. Is there a point to waiting? I guess we might as well wait. So force him to detach a material, or gets him to detach at least. Get Kaiju? No, no, no. We're not talking about any lava golems or Kaijus in this stream. They're not real. Fake cards. Photon! We can negate that actually. Burst Stream. How about no Burst Stream? Okay, we've got... This card should be in defense, by the way. I forgot I meant to be, I was going to make this unaffected. So I'm just going to take battle damage now, right? Which might not be good. Hey, what if he just goes for the big monster himself and goes to OTK me? What do I do about that? How do we avoid this? If we don't let Spiral hit the field... Let's kind of just go into the dude, into this guy. So shouldn't I stop this? Otherwise bad things might occur. Because otherwise he just makes the 4k guy, makes the 6k guy, and then we're just kind of dead. So he can just beat over our stuff and our transmigration isn't usable. So I think I have to negate this, right? I don't think I have a choice in the matter. If you can do it again, then we're despairing. I didn't check if you could do it a second time. Oh, we can just do it anyway. Aren't we just, like, really very dead? Like, exceptionally dead? Can't respond to his effects. Naughty's just attacking thing, right? Doesn't he just go, bop bop? Beat out both my guys and the 4k guy kills me? Because he just climbs into, This thing. He just makes this. If he has it in the extra deck. He just makes the 4K guy with these two, makes this card, and then just bop, bop, bop. So I don't think this card has an effect, it just swings, right? Oh no, this is an effect! I could have saved it for this. I misplayed then. Also, this should be in defense, because it would save me 100% of the time, right? I know I wouldn't, because he's unaffected by thingies. This card can't be destroyed battle, though, so... Oh, he hasn't got it? Maybe he hasn't got it. Yeah, this thing, I think this should just be in defense, and I can't die regardless. This should just be in defense. And then it would not matter at all. Because then even if he kills over this, this thing's immune to battle anyway, so we're just chilling. Transmigration? What the hell? I mean, isn't he just dead on field anyway? I just did. It's all about how he touches the material that's make 3 attacks. Sure, I guess. I mean, I could just rank up. Can I rank up? I can only rank up on top of this guy, right? I mean, he should just be dead on field, right? Bang, bang, bang. I guess he might have his own copy of that trap card. He hasn't got Tachyon on field, right? So he can't. Attach the Lilith one, I think. He's got the stats from the other ones. Oh wait, this card has an annoying effect, doesn't it? I think we just do the 3 swings. And swing at this one last. Oh, he's already dead from just battle damage. Never mind. This card does quite a bit of damage just by itself. Alright, I need to remember to summon that card in defense so we don't run into potential OTK problems. God, there's so much damage in this game that I was actually had to be scared there. Isn't that crazy? If that was in defense, he couldn't kill me anyway. I'm wondering what the need is for a second Tachyon in this. Because normally you have the second Tachyon because you'd use the spell card. Because you'd be summoning this on turn 1, right? But I'm not summoning this on turn 1 anymore. So I might not even need a second Tachyon anymore. This could just be like the Link Monster or something. For even more Giga damage. You don't need it, it's completely overkill. But I don't even know if I need a second Tachyon anymore. No, I don't need the Kribo. I wouldn't have died there if this thing was just in defense. I didn't even die there anyway, but if this thing was in defense, he can't even do it. Oh, he's even playing it. He didn't go for it. Cause he could just made this, right? Oh, I wouldn't have gained the attack boost because he didn't have Photon Dragon. So negating this thing was correct. Because as long as he didn't have this thing. Oh no, he did. No, he normal summoned this, right? Yeah, so he actually could have done the, he could have killed me, right? He could have just made this into this, and then just attacked into 2 dudes. I just needed the guy in defense, so I couldn't die. This needed to be in defense. Actually, we'd have the same attack stat. Actually, we'd had less attack stat, right? Because he would had... He couldn't have this because we negated it, so the only thing he would have had was just a naked one of these with 6,400. I don't need to detach for the effect of it. So it'd have even less attack? I think we're completely fine there, right? I think that guy could even kill us. Yeah, I didn't think that guy could even kill us, even if he did go for the big one. I also would have had just more attack. Unless the 6,000. No, we're fine. I think. Let's go again. This deck is really good. I think, I think this deck was already good beforehand. I don't think this really changes much about it. I think it's just adds a a funny addition to it now. We can just put a big guy unaffected on field on turn 1. A second one. We have a second unaffected has hit the board, you know? Alright. Maybe he won't think he's going first. Maybe he'll be confused. See, he's confused. He doesn't know who's actually going first here. He's lost. He didn't know. I think I just want to draw a Tachyon card. That is a Tachyon card. I should use the skill first, right? In case he negated this. Alright. See, he didn't know he was going first. He was confused. It's always Starliege, right? It's always Starliege. I wonder if Article is even correct here. Because if he stops the Exceeds, I don't have one monster then. I think it's this one, actually, here. Because I need to have... Because the Article only gets the second monster if this resolves, right? Actually, does the Starlight still get the effect if this gets negated? I thought it only would work if it resolves. It might still work even if this gets negated. If it still works, then we can grab Starlight here still.
Here is some coins so you don't starve to death. I miss the days when you made videos about swamp toads and rotten logs.
What? Swamp toads and rotten logs? What is the rotten log reference? Swamp toads? I'm worried about getting eclipsed actually if I do this now. I mean, if this is an eclipse, we just lose regardless, right? So it is what it is. I mean, he's still dead on field. He is technically still dead on the field. Maybe we should just go on battle phase though. I feel like now he's not dead on the field, right? If he stops this. Oh, it's a meme, don't worry. Oh, my bad. They don't play Eclipse. Yeah, maybe I should just go on battle phase there. Yeah, I should just go on battle phase. What's his add back to hand? Any of use? Not really. Nah, it doesn't even work. Oh no. Oh dear. We're about to get Stardust, boys. I mean, Droplet would have still half the attack anyway and it still wouldn't have been lethal. To be fair. Do I just get this off the field? Because having it on the field is bad. I should probably just get this off the field, right? Will this 150 damage save me? Maybe it's bad to have it on field, who knows. Alright, the good news is we still have some imperms and a Morna. And we have follow-up, so we just sort of have to not die. He can now put a Stardust and the boys on the field. Which is not good for me. Maybe he puts the trap card here though, so then we can negate it at least, you know? Maybe we got that going for us. Hop Ear Squadron Centigrave. Divine Centigrave. Wait, what's he doing with this stuff? Uh-oh. What version of the deck is he playing? What is this? I think these lines are whack. Got negated. What do you want from me, bro? We got negated. What do you want from me, bro? I could have gone into like just straight up just try to go for this guy, but we did. That's just praying the opponent's back row is something that wasn't like a flip or a destroy or something. Unaffected mans. Do I really care about this though? Like, he gets the attack boost, right? But that's not gonna kill me. How much does it gain attack boost by? Oh, it doesn't even gain an attack boost. Do I care? Oh, what is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What? Wait, what? This guy's attacking on Hater. That's good everything? Holy shit, that is based. Alright, I think we might be dead, guys. Guys, he might have got us. That is... what the hell? I got avenged. Alright. So, how do we... Is there any possible way to kill him with just the stuff we've got on deck? I don't think so, right? Actually, this card has enough attack to beat over it. But how do I... Can I even get to it? I don't think I can get to it, right? I'm gonna search for it, right? Has that Dragon Seas monster on the field to put on the field there? Have I got the little guy? I don't have the little guy in grave anymore to add this guy back. I've got the Pioneer. The Pioneer does it right. Light. I don't even need to get rid of a dark, I just need to beat over it, right? And this one just goes in attack, and that should just be enough for lethal. Bop, bop. Summon. Its effects are negated, right? So it doesn't really matter. Is that having an effect? Oh, is that summon something? No, you can build a wall. Damn it, you can build a wall. Fuck, if I destroy it by card effect, does that stop it? Like if I use the guy's effect? Ah, so I battle or card effect, so neither would have worked. Is there any... Right, we're dead now. Fuck, was there an out to that then? I had no rank 8 Sucker Back or anything. Fuck, was there anything we could have done there? This guy could have summoned something back, right? But only summons in defense. I don't think there was anything. Maybe there was something. Was there something there? Negate the Avenger. And Avenger's effects only went off the field, right? Like, the card was dead, so even if it gets... If we negated the effect and it swings in and destroys by battle, the effect triggers in the grave, no? The Imperm wouldn't have stopped that. Imperm still... It still would have done its effect. Yeah, it wouldn't be negated in the graveyard. Alright, well that wasn't a real hand though, guys. Let's think about what that opening hand was, guys, okay? That was double Mourner and what, Imperm? Double Mourner, Imperm or something? Okay, that wasn't a real game. Having everything in defense stops you from crashing? That's not a winning play though, that's just like delaying the inevitable then. I think that was the only chance we had to kill him there. I just didn't know how, if there was a possible way to get lethal out of that. No, that wouldn't have been effect activated on the field. It was destroy by battle and its effect would have activated in the graveyard. Like, doesn't the effect literally say when it's destroy a battle or some shit? Or when it doesn't... Isn't that what it says? I can't even know what the name of the card was. I'm pretty certain that would have activated in the grave. They wouldn't have been... Imperm would have done nothing to that. Pretty certain. Alright, well, I guess Mourner's being used on the guy that he makes. We can show we have it though, we should probably toggle off, but whatever. It is what it is. I'm saving my Mourner for one card and one card only. Nothing else matters here. You can activate all the effects you want. I'm using it on one singular card and only that card. You might make Tachyon now. Hard make Tachyon. Then he has to have a way to get this back, right? Unless he has another summon. Like if you can make Tachyon here and then have another summon from hand, he gets around it. Then at least we get Transmigration out of the way, so you'd have to use it to not die, not get negated. And that's the target. There he is. Alright, do we win from here though? Depends on how many tech cards he's got, right? Because he's still going to get at least... the Exceed with the trap, right? Actually, does Transmigrate work with this guy? Doesn't, right? This just has Galaxy in the name. Planet Galaxy? What does this need? Galaxy Eyes, so it doesn't work with just this. Alright. But he can make an unaffected dude. If he puts us in attack position, we can try to beat him to death. Nah, he didn't. He probably has the trap card to make this unaffected. Which means the likelihood of we killing him is 0. Yeah, likelihood of killing this guy is 0. Oh, he's got more. Oh, he's got full stuff. This guy fully played through it. He didn't give a shit. He's gonna have the spell negate as well. Ah dear. Ah dear. Now we're in a spot of bother. Very big spot of bother. Yeah, we're in deep doo-doo now. I can't even discard a monster here. I could discard... I can't really discard Cloud Dragon, right? So I could discard Cloud Dragon so he can't... Oh no, he can just respond with the Trap card anyway. So I don't even think I was discarding a Trap card there. That's not what that was going to do. Like if he has Transmigrate here, it's like, alright, well, at least we have that out the way. But if he has the card that makes his stuff unaffected too, that's it. That's too much stuff to play through. Yeah, that's too much stuff to play through. He still has Transmigrate. Now, this guy hard opened everything. He had an extender to get into this. He had a trap card, one of the trap cards already in hand. There was nothing. There was nothing. Yeah, I don't even know. You still need this. I mean, grab Levian here, I guess. Levian here help us at all? I've got no resources for it. Use this, he negates it, and then what? Normal this. Summon guy. Doesn't really get us anywhere, does it? Nah, I think this guy's just cooked us. He had too much stuff. Too much stuff. Need Cloud Dragon first, maybe? He still has more monsters, so we can still summon this thing, right? He just negates this the second we use it. Unless then we can use this to get a card. This doesn't shuffle back, right? It's in hand. At least then we can use the Tachyon on it. I guess we can use this on this too. This is a light. Oh, we let it go through. I do not think he would let it go through. What does that change? We can beat over the Tachyon now, and the Transmigration can't be used anymore. But there's no lethal, because this thing's immune. If I make Tachyon here, then I can be immune to the Trans, but then what else? Hard make Tachyon, immune to Trans, beat over this, and then what? Nah, is it even a play? That's not even a play, is it? I can't see anything. This chain blocks it though. Oh no, because Chain blocks the Tachyon trap card. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? You ain't chain blocking that thing. It negates the whole chain. Shit's gone. This shit is gone. There's a Veiler as well, bro. What do you want me to do? Bro, what am I supposed to do here? Come on, man. Brother has everything. Bro has the whole Shazam. Come on, man. Taylor as well. Got the whole goon squad on his ass. I can't even get the amount of darks and lights I wanted. I should have made the guy that can redirect attacks. Maybe that'd been a fine. I'm pretty sure you can just kill me now from battle. I just redirect the attack, right? Yeah. I don't know, man. Starting stuff in attack? Yeah, this thing should have been in defense. You're not wrong. Oh, he just puts the big guy on field, right? It's so fucking good. He still has trance! He can literally negate this trap card. He didn't even need to use it. He didn't even need to use the transmigrate. So you didn't even negate my trap card. Bro, that guy's hand was insane though. Come on, man. What was that? Oh. Like, if he didn't have Veiler, I think we could have done something there. Because I would have forced his transmigrate, and then I could have used the spell card in hand to search for something. I don't know if I would have done anything. I don't know, dude. I don't know. He had everything, man. Fuck. You summon Afterglow always? Afterglow would have the same thing though, right? Oh, it's just because I could have got the boost on this guy. I couldn't use the effect of it because it just get negated. I don't know if anyone answered my question. Does this thing get the, when this thing gets negated, does this effect still go off? To activate that monster's effect. So if the monster gets negated, doesn't that stop it? Or does that still trigger the Afterglow effect? Alright, now he's scared. He's scared I have an effect Veiler. It does still go off? Alright. I got no idea who Dairy Crane is, buddy. I ain't got a clue. Oh, he thinks it's Imperm. Shit! No, I didn't have the toggle off, so he could have thought it was Imperm. What the fuck? That's gonna be annoying. Unless, of course, he gets nibbed. Yeah, nice floodgate, bozo. Nice floodgate, bozo. Oh shit, he's still going. He's not done yet. Is Nib just better than Morna in this meta? Probably is. Why am I playing 3 Morna? Why am I not playing 3 Nib? It's a light monster too for Tachyon. Not Tachyon, for Leviania. Let's cut the Mornas and play more Nibs after this. I'm a big fan of Nib. Double 10 Crane the pot. How did I not know? I didn't even make it. Look at my channel for a train video and try to find one. Out of the 1,000 videos I've got on my channel, I don't think there is a single train upload. Actually, there's 0 train uploads in the like 1,000 videos I've done or something. I don't think there's a single train upload, actually. I'm pretty sure. Oh, look, train. Do I have one? There's not one train upload. Not one. You played Master Duel? What's that got to do with anything? Train was never meta in Master Duel. Train sucked. Train is dookie. Is Galaxy good or meh? Galaxy's good. What do you mean? You don't mean Tachyon, you mean actual Galaxy. I don't know, I haven't been able to test it yet. And most people haven't been able to test it yet either, because no one's got the 50 wins yet. When they can test it. They need 50 wins for that. Wait, this guy's kind of cooking. Dude, even after getting floodgated, this guy has like everything. What is this, dude? Can I stop playing against the goats of Yu-Gi-Oh themselves? Yami Yugi himself? This man tried to floodgate, got shit on, and he's still gonna end on searching for the Tachyon cards. Is that not crazy? Actually, I would use this actually. So this might not be the end of the world, maybe, potentially. God, if he has the card that makes this thing immune, I'm gonna be real depressed. Wait, can I use the spell card if I have a monster on my field? I didn't actually check. I just assumed I could. Oh my god, I just realized because I summoned it to my own field, I don't get the effect because he summoned one to my field earlier. I should then go end phase. He apparently figured out he could summon another card. Oh my god! This guy is insane! This guy's got it all! I should let him just go end phase. What is- how has he ended on all this? This guy got Nibiru'd, by the way. Reminder, this man was hit by a Nibiru. Is Dairy Crane's Avenger or Revenge? Maybe. The fuck, man? These guys are too good at the game. Alright, I like my Schwartz. Watching out, I swear, if this guy has the fucking the other trap card, the thing that makes his stuff immune to Thingos as well, I'm gonna lose it. You can't have everything, man. It's not physically possible to have everything. I think I use the swords now, right? So we use just this one. No, I can just use just this one, right? Let me just make our own Tachyon, have Transmigrate in hand. Now we can negate his negate. Negate his negate. Let me just make our own duo, right? Dude. A dude. This guy is John Yu-Gi-Oh himself, though. Look at this field he made under a Nibiru. He went for the floodgate and then still got all this afterwards. That is crazy. This guy is a Tachyon master. He's been playing it for centuries. Minimum centuries. Can't respond to a counter trap with a counter trap, right? I didn't imagine that. I didn't dream that, alright? Hope I didn't dream that. I'm about to summon this turn back into the deck? Oh god. Oh god. What do I want now? I do level 4 to put another 8 on field, but I'm already gonna have 2 8s from the Pioneer, right? Actually, I won't have enough materials for the Pioneer. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I think the Unafate to cars isn't gonna do anything here and right anyway. I don't know. Figure it out in a moment. Figure it out in a moment. That's for future me to worry about. Future me that gets Nibiru'd and regrets all of everything I've ever done in life. Mona. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna climb this into the ones that pop cards, right? Ah! I clicked the wrong button. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, we're gonna have so much in graveyard, actually. Alright. Attach this. Pop this. Okay. Let's try not to time out. Let's try not to time out. Light, dark, light. You don't even need the big attack guy. Alright, and then we make the very big attack man, because why not? Out comes the Prime. Equip this to the Prime, because why not? And then on top of that, the bigger Prime. Oh my god. Even John Yu-Gi-Oh couldn't stop this deck. That's actually a bigger replay. Very silly replay. We take those. What a silly game. This guy tried to floodgate my ass though. Fuck you, bro. Bro tried to floodgate me. What an absolute cringer. How dare he? I think we are nibbing though. Nibbing seems pretty good nowadays. What the hell was that? What on earth was that shit? Tachyon's super annoying to play against. Without kaijus or like underworld goddesses in your deck, Tachyon is so absolutely irritating to play against. Prime is good. What did Prime do to win that? Prime didn't do anything! He just summoned himself and looked pretty. Prime just summoned himself and looked pretty there. But he did look very pretty. Admittedly, he did look somewhat pretty there. He surrendered the moment he saw it. That is true, actually. But you might be onto something. That is, in fact, what happened. Do you guys think Delta winning is good without it? Is necessary? I don't know. I mean, the skill lets you make things rank 4 anyway, right? So you might not need it. Check his list. I'm pretty certain his list was just... Am I just versing only... What is this? Am I in the Tachyon queue now? The Tachyon forced to go second queue? You will play against Tachyon, and you will enjoy it. Hello? Why am I only against Tachyon now? Where'd the rest of the ladder go? That's right, this one won't play around Nibiru. Okay. My worst nightmare mirror matches. I'm actually a big hater of mirror matches. I hate them. In every card game, I've always hated mirror matches. Oh god, now he thinks I have like an effect veiler or something. Yeah, I hate mirror matches. They are not fun. Is he gonna summon that to my field? This card's not supposed to summon the owner of this card as Tachyon Spiller Trap. In case he's summoning it to my field, right? Does he still get his effect first? I don't even know. I honestly don't know how that works. And if I summoned it to his field, would that have counted as You're on this for the big guy, right? I don't want the counter trap. I need the counter trap actually. There's no way he plays the Galaxy card that steals, right, and tries to steal this. What the fuck? Well, he's safe to Nibiru now. He's gonna make Tachyon out of this, isn't he? I can force the transmigrate, though. Yeah, he's safe to it now. I can force the transmigrate at least. Hopefully. I stood on the next summon. Or we just do it at the end of the main phase. If he has the guy that steals and he steals my Tachyon, I'm not gonna be happy. Okay, he doesn't have it. End of the main phase, alright, well, it's to force the transmigration at least. Got that going for us. But you have to activate, otherwise your field's gone. There's no thought process here, you're using the card. Alright, now what? Now what? Well, this just gets negated, but what can you do? What can you do, you know? Maybe I should just draw on a card there instead, because this is always going to get negated. There's like no reason to really do this, right?
Card games on motorcycles!
Have it, take it, take it. Take it and my lunch money. Have it all. What do I want? Do I want the level 4 guy? Where is the level 4 guy? God damn, he has the other trap card too. Or a hand trap. Oh my god. No! Now I have to like... pass the turn and everything in defense and just do the exact same thing he's doing back to me. Great. Sick. Oh, I need a Tachyon of my own, or he might do annoying things to me. So I think I just make the Tachyon now. Tachyon in defense, and so I can avoid hand traps, and then summon this and make the other guy. Good enough, good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Don't I lose this war of attrition, though? Pretty sure I'm losing this war of attrition. I'm so losing this war. There's no way. I think he's just got another Tachyon card, actually. Pretty sure that's all he's got. He's just grabbing this, right? So we do the exact same thing that he's doing. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have grabbed that, because I could have grabbed it with the thing I'm going with this in a second. Yeah, I think that was wrong, actually. Yeah, that was wrong. That was very wrong. Why did I grab this? I'm gonna grab the dude, then I get two dudes on whatever. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? I can technically use the I can shuffle this back into the deck and grab something. What did I even grab though? Levianeer? Oh, it still gives me the dragon anyway, right? So I still got one from this guy. Oh, I didn't need to click this button. That's awkward. Well, this card isn't being summoned anymore anyway. I think I just make a Galaxy and pop this thing. Right. I don't think we make the big unaffected guy, because I think I just pop this card. So I'm just gonna make like... Mirror matches are the worst thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! You can't convince me otherwise. Mirrors are fucking awful. This shit is lame as fuck. I think I'd prefer he just floodgated me turn 1, so I didn't have to go through all this shit. To probably lose anyway, because he's probably playing a pre-ban list version that plays multiple copies of this. Well, that's basically it. And during my own turn, I'm just gonna make this card unaffected, suck up his thingo. This guy's probably playing 3 copies of Spiral. He's probably playing pre-ban list. Where I'm playing post-ban list, so I probably had a major disadvantage, because you can just do the exact same thing again, right? Have you played New Game Part? What's WinCon? I just did a video on that. You can watch that one. And it'll show you. Primal. Primal can search for... I don't know. I think I negate Primal though, surely. With Primal on the field, he can't even use the Schwartz, right? But he can just summon back Dum Dum if he has it. He doesn't have it. It's below this, I think. Or it's somewhere. So yeah. He's cheating! He's playing multiple copies! Bro! He's literally cheating! This is pre-ban list versus post-ban list. It's not even fair! Fuck you. What an absolute fucked up day. Absolute fucked up day. Actually, I have Transmigrate for it, and he's in Graveyard, right? Okay, hold. Hold, we want to use our skill first, right? Because not once per duel for some reason. I could use it with this too. I think we just had Levy. There's no space left on the field, so I think it's just Levy. Alright, then we're gonna make this guy. Do I dare summon Sling in attack position? Do I dare? I'm doing it. I'm summoning in an attack position. Hey, that's not the card I thought it was. You can't even use the other card from hand, right? And he's Tachyon on field, no? Yeah, you can't even use it. So I might as... Do I have enough in here anyway? Light, dark, light. I have enough anyway. We'll save the Transmigrate. Why didn't he set the trap card to use on this? Does he not know? Does he not know? Light, light, dark. Doesn't really matter which, right? Light, dark, light. He has that one trap card in hand, right? But I don't think we care about that because we got Transmigrate. And the Rakai's attacking on anyway. Mirror matches are terrible, I'm telling you. Mirror matches are fucking awful. Don't play mirrors, I hate them. They're terrible. What an awful game of Yu-Gi-Oh that was. What a terrible experience. This is a new box deck? It is. We're doing, well, we're using this card. Our turn 1 for Tachyon is making this thing. Fast forward, fast forward, fast forward. He's making this thing. So instead of ending on before, which was just this card and this, we now end on this card and this guy. A big 6,400 attack unaffected by monster effects card. That is the aim anyway. Also going second, we now have a card that can just attack a bunch of things, which is cool, kind of cool. If you're wondering, well, why aren't you playing, like, another new box deck? It's because the others are all shit. Okay, they're all shit. I'm left with playing Tachyon because holy shit, the new box decks are awful. We got Gimmick Puppet, which is great. Well, good. We've got Virtual World, which is completely unplayable. And the only possible versions of Virtual World I see that are playable are just synchro slot pile things. They're not even, like, there's no Virtual World monsters to make. You got one Floodgate guy and then just a pile of monsters. So then you're left with like a live twin, which I've already tried playing, it didn't feel very good. And that's it. So I'm like locked into like desperate for content. Which I think at least this guy can be a thumbnail card, you know? At least. Alright. I kinda wanna go first though, because I don't think I have a going first replay of summoning the dude yet, do I? Of summoning my dude yet. Maybe it didn't feel good because you're in Plat. What didn't feel good? Which deck? Which one are we referring to? Because they all didn't feel good. Every single one of them felt bad. They all felt shit. Live Twin felt fucking mid. I've already got a name of it. Virtual World felt incredibly mid. Just felt like synchro slop, and it was not even setting up very good fields. It had like 2 synchros and a trap card, and only if you rolled the 50-50 on the trap card playing that macro blah 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 skill. Give Me Puppet felt good, and that's basically it of the box. There's nothing else. Just felt like nothing else. At least this gets to use this card and do... Oh yeah, and Galaxy I can't play yet because I need the rank 4 from the ranked rewards, so I need to get 50 wins to play Galaxy. I mean, the reason Twins felt bad is they felt exactly the same as they did before, except now they're safer to Veiler, which they already were pretty safe to Veiler. Because they still have mediocre going second, really good going first. It's the same as it was before. There's like no change. You can make like a slightly better turn 1 infield. Where you get like the Blink 4 guy on field. You're like, yay, I've got an extra dude. But it just felt like the same issues I had before, where going second it's like, well, you try to tech card them to death or you lose. Which is kind of what Tachyon does, I guess, to be fair. Except they at least get like the skill to put a dude on field and other stuff. Yeah, I should probably be focusing on this game, because I don't know how I'm going to clear this. There's no ritual on field for some reason. Which is interesting. I swear there's not going to be a ritual monster on this field somewhere. Hopefully this gets this out of the way. Get the Gooner out of the way. Then we've got 2 lots of back row deal with. Did he search for that annoying trap card at any point? He's got Spirit. So even if I remove the Goon, the Goon will come back again. And then it will negate again. Which is not ideal. Lavinia can pop the back row though if I can get to that. I can get it with this thing, right, in a moment. Okay. Let's use this. We actually have this in hand so we can summon it straight to the field, right? Dragon Maid. Hasn't got anything to bounce yet though. What? Are you bouncing my spell to hand? Am I missing something here? Why? What? What? Sure. I don't control Galaxy Eyes monster. What do we want to do next? Do I just want to go for this guy? We go for a... We know what the last trap card is, actually. We know what it is. Because he searched for it. So it's just the revive card. So we probably can just do whatever we want now, right? Yeah, Dragoon's, I don't think Dragoon's hard once per turn. He can go to grave and then revive it again, I think. We've already got this guy in hand, so we just grab this dude, right? We can make ourselves giga safe by just making the Tachyon here, right? Now I've got Transmigrate as well. So now we just have to remove this card from the field, and that's pretty much it, really. Special summon the Primal. Primal Search. We have a Galaxy on field, so we can now summon this. We haven't even used this card yet either. We have literally infinite resources. What if I should save this one to summon the big guy at the end, just for fun. Just for funsies. Make this guy. Oh wait, no, need the Tachyon. Tachyon first. Yeah, we'll make the other guy just for funsies, maybe, at the end. Because we make the big OTK thing happen, right? But we'll just clear out the rest of the crap he's got on the field while we're here. I think I'll just save the Transmigrate though, because I don't think I need to use it. Gonna pop this, and we can beat over the Dragoon. Target this. Then we'll get rid of the annoying revive trap so it doesn't do any Dragoon reviving. The effect, detaching this, moving this. And now normal this, tribute it off, summon a guy, make the dude 4k guy, rank him up into big guy, detach during battle phase for the big attack boost and do some cool stuff. At least that's the plan. Alright, special summon out this guy. We will actually attach this, so we get even more attack. Make big guy. Alright, then we just go to... Wait, why doesn't it have the attack boost? Oh, I didn't use Photon below it. Oh, that's no fun. Can I have Pioneer into death now? Just the Pioneer into death. It's way less fun though. Aw, man! I can't even have Pioneer into death now. Oops. Well, it is what it is. Oh, he does get the attack. Oh, I get attack boost from this card, I see. Oh, he's just dead already. All that attack and he's just dead already. There you go. See, it's a new box deck, guys. See? It's definitely new box. Smile. Wink. This is new box content, right? This card's new. I'm not just playing Tachyon, I swear. It's a new box. New deck. Completely new original content. Completely brand new original content. I do want a replay of summoning this turn one though. So I can't get the So I can't get the attack boost from this as well, really. Realistically, but I can pretty easily just make this thing have 8,000 attack and just swing 3 times, which is probably enough. Yeah, as with Odd Eyes, I'm not a big fan of pendulums, but I have played Odd Eyes at some point in my life. At some point, that deck did get played. Probably. Oh shit, it's the puppets. Going second's fine, but I don't want to go second because I'm looking for one specific replay now. I'm gonna keep going for a bit more. I guess. I guess we can go a bit longer. Does that send for cost? Sends for cost? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I guess I just negate the, I guess the field spell now, so Veiler isn't even useful in anything. I should have just negated this just for something to negate. Because Veiler is now useless on his stuff. Is this suitable for free to play? Or this deck? I wouldn't say it's a free to play deck, no. But you can build it mostly from one box, right? I think all the Tachyon stuff is in one box. If I was going to offer someone a free to play deck, though, I wouldn't offer this one. Let's just say that. But it's not exactly something like, I wouldn't say it's like an unobtainable deck if you're willing to just grind your way up, way off until you get it. But yeah, it'll take a long while. I just mean is the game in general suitable? Well, it was when Shinobird was meta, but Shinobird just got deleted from existence from a ban list, so... Probably. But it's gonna take a lot of grinding. So between Virtual World, Galaxy, and Game Part, should I spend money on any of them? I would skip the box, but I do think, Gimmick Puppet's the best of those, probably. We haven't seen much from Galaxy yet, because no one's got the rank reward yet. So we don't really know if Galaxy's good or not. It's probably alright, but we don't really know. Okay, I'll download it. It's gonna take a lot of grinding, but... yeah, it's kinda hard. It was very easy to recommend this as a free-to-play game when Shinobird was a thing, but that's getting major ban listed soon. Which is a shame, because that deck was so free-to-play friendly. And it was meta, it was literally top tier. And now it's deleted. You got the reward and don't know what Galaxy does? Is that like, is you saying as if like you don't know what they do, or you just don't think the deck does anything? I can't tell if are you insulting the deck, or you just personally don't know what it does? Oh, you just don't, you just think it's doesn't do anything. Konami have beef with free-to-play players? They should not have nerfed Shinobird, man. They should have left Shinobird as fully free-to-play until the end of time. I think that would have been nice. You can gain the attack if you use Afterglow to attach to its material. Oh wait, does Afterglow have like... Wait, what? How's... Use that from a hero, you can take one against one down, hand or deck, and I sort of summon it. Oh, so you can summon it, you can attach it. I thought it was asking to add it to hand. I didn't realize it could attach it. Okay, okay. Thanks for that. I didn't realize that. I thought it was asking to add it to hand. All this stuff is unveilerable. I should just veiled the first monster. Yeah, this might be a hard one without Imperm. Because he's also going to be going down the... Actually, we just pop this, right? Try to pop this anyway. He has to use a response to the big guy, or the big guy will, Yeah, do naughty things to his field. Oh yeah, Eclipse is insane versus this deck. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely bonkers. Yeah, if I had the if I had Transmigrate here, sheesh. I search it with the skill. Oh, he's gonna destroy it anyway. No. Alright, well, that's one disruption out of the way, I guess. How many cards we got in grave? Oh, I should have able to just have an extra light monster. I don't think it matters because we need a dark, not a light, but yeah, probably should have done that. Alright, so now what are we gonna grab? This dude and try to summon it? Probably gets negated, but it is what it is. You can actually steal both the monsters if you wanted to. Summon them both, and he just yoinks them both. I know it's Xyz monsters, you need another Xyz on field, so he's only able to yoink one right now. But this is a dark, and it's in the graveyard, so that's a light, and a dark. So we can get rid of both these now, at least force them out. Light, dark, yeah. So we can force these things out now. Okay, he had a tech. He had a tech. Well, now things are looking a little bit less good. Things are looking way less playable now. Has to be level 8, damn. I mean, you can just steal this, right? Then what the fuck am I doing then? No, he didn't steal it. That's good. That's good news. Well, he has to steal now, otherwise I'll negate his trap. But I don't know how I'm gonna get another monster on the field once he steals one. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get another monster on the field here. I don't think I can. This is in the Galaxy Eyes monster. This needs 2 dragons. I need level 8 for this one. No, I can't. I can't get another monster on field, so I think we lose. I can set the Transmigration and use it on the following turn as a negate, but I think we're just dead. I think we're just dead. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Damn it, man. So close, so close. I don't think there's anything. Can I? Doesn't this needs a dude on field, no? Dragon Xyz monster on the field, you can special summon it. I don't have a Dragon Xyz monster on the field. I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything. Yeah. And this card stops them being destroyed by battle. They can't even be destroyed by battle. Man, I was so close though. I was so close on that one. Yeah, this deck seems really good. I should have used the effect Veiler so we had one less do, but that wouldn't have changed anything. Does anyone have that search thing though? No, I think we're just cooked. I don't know. If this deck becomes more meta, this might be a case of if this becomes more meta, you might have to start running like a triple Eclipse as well. Defender's Morn has been doing really nothing for me. Maybe I should play on Eclipse anyway. That's only if this deck becomes like super popular. Oh, does this not work? Oh no, so anyway it's on spawn things, yeah. If I negate this, does that change anything? You can summon this back. You just rank this one up, right? Ah, you can just steal my stuff now. Yeah, you can just steal my boys. Yeah, he hasn't used the rank up yet. I was going for the link. Never mind. I thought you'd go for the dude that steals my stuff. I have to use it on that because I still I can't use anything else anyway. Why don't you just make the dude that steals my stuff? Oh, he's a second one! Okay, buddy. Alright. Of course you had a second one. Alright, well, you got me. You did it. Yeah, that deck actually seems kind of good. He'd draw a tech card on top of his stuff though, which did cause problems. I don't really like this Morna. Is Morna? I like this one because it's a light monster, so it works with Levy, but Morna's not even a light monster. Is Book of Eclipse better than Nibiru in current format? I don't even know. Just depends on how popular Gimmick Puppet gets, I guess. If Gimmick Puppet gets super popular, you just play triple Eclipse. I think Nibiru is probably better until then, though. Also, is Droplet any good in current format? I've been playing Droplet, but have we even used Droplet on anything yet? Have I even drawn Droplet? Have I even drawn the Droplet yet? I think I've seen that card today. Alright, there's the. Speaking of the Droplet, he's arrived. The boy's in hand. What do I even negate in this? I have no clue what my Veiler's even hitting here. Do I just hit the first summon and hopes he hasn't got anything else? What else am I using it on? I think I just use it and hope he hasn't got an extender. He's probably got an extender. What else does Veiler get used on here? I don't even know if either of them gets used on here otherwise. It's just a hope he doesn't have an extender angle, I think. Well, the OG classic though, Eclipse into Droplet combo. Is that a turn 1 Black Rose Dragon? Am I seeing that correctly? Do my eyes deceive me, or is that a turn 1 Black Rose Dragon? am I missing something here? Why is there a Rose Dragon on this field? Should I be concerned there's a Rose Dragon on the field? What is our man's doing there? Or he's just vibing. I don't want to use this card, because then I won't be able to use my skill, so... Ah, I can use the skill now though, right? Alright, now we have... Oh, actually, he's got... This is 2000 attack, right? Yeah. Nothing? Oh, well, okay. I think we just don't play enough cards to get nibbed, and we're probably fine. Wait, how many cards have we played so far? I don't know, I'm not even playing around nib. I'm over it. Thought about the effort that would take, and decided, nah. Nah, I don't think I will. Oh, I meant to use this thing's effect. Oh well. Not like I use my normal summon for anything else anyway. If I summon this, I'm safe to, Eclipse, right? And what else could this be that would annoy me? What else could it be that could possibly annoy me? Alright, doesn't matter what it is now, so I can't even use that either. Alright, well. Okay, well, I don't know why he stayed in the game. There is no Eclipse? Oh yeah, because I stopped him using the effect for the turn. Yeah, you're right. Played around a card he can't even use. That's the whole point of using. That's the whole point of using this card's effect. Look, man, I'm not used to the card actually resolving. Okay. Normally that card never resolves. It resolving is interesting. Nash. Can I go first? I'm literally looking for that one going first replay, and it keeps rolling the dice on second. I'm gonna have to start conceding games until I go first at some point. So I'm literally only still going because I want to get a replay of summoning this dude going first and getting a good replay out of it. I just want to summon the man. All these other replays are like worthless to me. I've already got some good going. Second, doing fun stuff. This fight feels more back row heavy. Hey, Hatrenade's coming. Soon. Soon we can Trinade them. Board breaking potential. He's already shown the board breaking potential. Is this guy going got an effect? I don't know. I want to read it. Yo, ice trade? Is this you on your secret account? Are you out here ice trading right now? You out here ice trading right now? Alright, what's this one do? Alright, quick Freddy. Is this the effect Veiler target? Who's the effect Veiler target? Is it this one? When your friend to the card effect, toss this card. I spend someone's on water if I negate this? I don't want to do that. That sounds bad. That sounds bad. There is no Veiler target? What do you mean? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me my Veiler's dead. Okay, why is there a shark as well? What is this? What was this? What's happening here? Is this my Veiler target? Maybe the shark's my Veiler target. Alright, what's he gonna do with that though? Oh. Okay, he's made this guy. Wait, now I can't Veiler him. I can Nibiru soon though. Of course, stops one summon before Nibiru, the classic. Oh. That is the average, honestly, average Ice Jade end board right there. Average Ice Jade end board. Can I get it going first? Race is better than Veiler in this format, but I can't be bothered changing it at this point. I've already committed, you know. Even though it's a good Pioneer target, I do like we should probably be playing Eclipse in this. Just 3 Eclipse. You don't get it? It's not that complicated? You wouldn't understand. You're just not versed enough in the Ice Jade ways. You wouldn't know. You just wouldn't know. Oh, come on. I want to go first. Another matchup where I'm wishing I had triple Eclipse again. It's probably even useful versus this. Probably not. Maybe Gimmick Puppet is just the best deck. Actually, I can negate the dude now from stopping the big guy, so I can force out 2 interruptions because he has to stop the big guy still. So I can force out 2, which is this and the spell. I should really play Eclipse in this so we keep finding puppets instead of the Veiler. The Veiler's not really doing anything anyway. What deck is Veiler good against? I don't know. I don't know if there's like a matchup Veiler's even good against. I guess on like Trap Tricks or something? Maybe? I think Tachyon's better than pure Galaxy Eyes. Tachyon for sure is better than Galaxy Eyes. I would not... I'd be very confident in saying that. Without even trying the Galaxy deck or seeing much of it yet, I would be very surprised if it ends up being better than Tachyon. Because Tachyon's already a proven, like, tier 1, tier 2 deck. It's already proven to be good at a good deck in the format. So I would be surprised if it turns out to be better. Alright, he's got 2 steals though. There's actually a very scary infield. For a deck that doesn't have any back row removal. So you can only force out 2 of the disrupts, right? Oh, only 1 still now. Hey, why do you link it off? Hey, what happened here? Why do you want the link on the field? Oh, because Sun's back anyway. But that's... he's still got only 1 steal now because his zones are clogged. That's his, yeah, he's only got 1 steal right now. Oh, I might have the Exceeds trap thingy too. What does that do? Gain life points or something? Oh no, draws. The fuck? Okay. That seems good. Is there a draw effect on it? Since when? What's that? That's just look for a trap, right? He can't even use it though, because his fucking back row is locked. Lava Golem? What? Why would you concede there? Why would you concede there? What? Did you test virtual world? You don't want to know. Virtual world to me seems like very, very bad. Virtual world to me seems like the only possible way to play it is like a synchro slot pile where the only virtual world monster is sometimes the level 9 if you even bother making it. And even then it's probably only going to be like 2 synchros and the trap card, which is just not great and has no going second potential whatsoever. So its going first is like passable and its going second is non-existent, so it's probably not a deck. That's my feelings on it so far. Some might crack it and build some sick ass list with it or something, but my feelings on it are, yeah, it's pretty mid. Jay's Liz, it's mad sus. I mean, the only reason I think this guy might have conceded is if he was like a stream sniper and he was watching the stream and he saw that I had droplet in hand and he thought like he couldn't play through the droplet for some reason, like the droplet stopping his 1 pop effect and then he only has a steal left, so he has to stop the big guy. And I don't know why he conceded there. I think even as a stream sniper you'd try to play out that game, but anyway. What do I know? What the hell do I know? Can I go first now and try to set up this field? I just want this night. I don't remember if I've got a replay going first with this deck yet. I don't remember. Alright. This game hates me. It will not let me get this replay. You will go second. You are forced to go second. What if I don't want to go second? What if I've had enough OTKing and doing going second stuff, huh? I've had enough of this. Oh god. Alright, go your hardest, buddy. Gimmick Puppet's gonna be tier 1. I think Gimmick Puppet will be really good until people figure out that like things like Eclipse, or even just like playing stuff that's like Imperm Eclipse. Even Droplet to an extent is fairly good against that. Mostly Eclipse though. And Imperm's also really good, because you use Imperm on like their search effects, they can actually search for their starter monster, it becomes really hard for them too. The deck does seem really good though. It does seem really good. The more I see it, the more I get impressed by it, you know? It's going up. My thoughts on it keep going up. The more I see it. How about Shark getting the top 4? That's insane. I think that's insane. Because he grabbed that instead of grabbing the Xyz Negate Trap. He grabbed that. So he could have had a guaranteed card, or a card that he has to randomly draw 1 of 4 off the top, which could be literally anything. He'd have to have like so many actual targets in his deck that he wants to hit for that to be worth it. And the only ones that are worth hitting are trap cards anyway, so his own deck would have to be so many trap cards. I don't think you want to play that many trap cards in a deck. That's just asking to have problems in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Unless you named a Labyrinth or something. Or Altergeist. Silver Bullets in the endgame, but you're only looking at the top 4. So you put Silver Bullets, and you have to like 1 of each, and then you have to, with that 1 of each in your deck, you have to hit that 1 copy in the top 4 cards. Otherwise, those just bricks in your hand. It sounds very bad. It's not like the skills which you can guaranteed search for the stuff. Also, what is this Enfield? Is there anything even on here? Fuck, I should have done it so you couldn't have used the... Oh, okay. It's basically Prosperity. Yeah. On your opponent's turn. Prosperity on the opponent's turn, praying to God you hit a trap card, otherwise you hit nothing. And it takes the slot of your skill searching for a trap card that's guaranteed disruption. It sounds awful to me. So either guaranteed searching a negate, or RNG praying to God you hit something that's actually useful in the matchup you're up against. Use it on yours, can you? Does the skill let you use it on your turn? If so, I'd still think it's not worth playing over the other one. That does not sound... Oh, we're going first! Holy shit, we can actually test it out! Hold up! Alright. Hold up, we actually went first for a change. So what are we against? Branded. Probably pre-ban list. Oh, it has to be, because the skills haven't been updated yet. I just realized we have both the 2 cards we normally summon from this. So I guess we just grab Nebula? Ooh, he has a card in hand. Okay. We can play around a hand trap, because we can just make Galaxy Eyes here, then this card's useful against it. And these 2 can just summon themselves anyway, right? Is that worse? I can't show off the full combo then though, because I won't be able to get enough resources on field for it all, I don't think. Maybe I will? I think we have to start with this though, so we're safe from the hand trap. He's got a hand trap of some kind. Or I was a disconnect and I didn't notice. One of the 2. Alright, Galactic Spiral. Oh yeah, we should be able to get the guy on field as well. Because now we just use this card to grab the dude. Alright, what's more important for his turn? The Transmigration? Or it's gotta be the Transmigration, right? Wait, I can't use it on... Ah. Well, how about I just don't have either of them? How about I just don't have either of them? that's also a play. That is also a play I can make. Arguably, it's not the optimal one, but it is a play I could make. Alright, now I'm gonna summon this man. It may not look optimal, guys, but I'm telling you, that was the line right there. Just waste your only copy of the card that could have helped you. I'm telling you, that was the line, guys. That was the line of play. Alright. Make this guy. Question is, do I summon this thing? I don't summon this thing in defense, do I? Does it gain a defense stat? Maybe I have to. The biggest issue is the Predaplant guy. I don't think it gains attack. I had to put him in attack. Well. It is what it is. Might have made a small mistake there, guys. May have made a slight mistake there. God damn it, where's my card? I had my card. Levy is useless? That is the biggest cope I've ever heard in my life. Bro, look at any of the top 100 lists and find me one without Levy. You will not find one. Levy is crazy good in this. No disruption. Well, that's because I didn't grab my fucking card and I had to use the other on a hand trap. I actually used this one because I thought it could target the little guy. This dude, but it couldn't. It was a bit of a mistake there. But yeah, I had to use this on a hand trap. I should add this thing. Should add Spiral. Oh, yeah. This summons the guy. We just save this, right? What the hell? The Burning Abyss monster? That's gonna target this. Yeah, that's why we meant to have this card in hand, so we can make our cards immune and not accidentally think that you could target the other card with it. That might have been a small mistake. Just a small one. Alright, the question is though, does this guy read his cards? Because what if he hasn't read his cards and he doesn't know this is unaffected by monster effects? That's the other win con. Your opponent doesn't read. Is he making Dragoon? Making Laguna. Laguna doesn't out this. He needs like the Predaplant guy that just steals the attack of something and beats over it, right? This is amazing turn 1, you man. Oh, this is optimal. Actually optimal right here. Man, this would have been a good replay if I kept the goddamn card in hand and didn't know this thing would have been... It's probably, even if I could target this thing, it's probably better to keep the card that makes you dude unaffected anyway. Over there's the one negate. If I just had my unaffected Titanic Galaxy to redirect all attacks here, it was just a dub, you know? Hey, that doesn't out this. Hey, he hasn't outed it yet. I can't steal his loss, this guy's negated. He has Albage of the Burning Abyss in his deck, and he negated my, my Harbinger. This is negated right now. He had this in his deck. Fucking Burning Abyss cards in the current year. Hey, he still hasn't outed it yet. He actually couldn't find an out to it, actually. God damn it, this card should be immune to battle. Target this one, please. Nope, okay. No, okay. No. Okay. Carry on. That doesn't out it either. That also doesn't out it. I'm pretty sure he just uses the trap card on this, but whatever. I'm gonna use it anyway. He still needs an out to this. My boy is chilling right now. Alright, Retribution. Alright, so grab this one, we just go again. We should have Leviathan here too. Nah, we can grab Actually, I have no more search targets left, do I? Nah, it's gotta be better to go this guy. Actually, no, maybe Leviathan was better here. So I was just gonna make the Galaxy stuff and rank up to kill this, but I feel like maybe I should just Leviathan him. Oh, this forces this thing's effect too. I don't think I don't think I have a card left to use with this anyway. So I think I've used all my spells. I think everything we summon in defense though, because there's no real reason to have an attack when it's going to be ranked up anyway. We just need to trigger this thing. Oh, it's used, okay. So he gets Mirror Jade, so he can banish this. I haven't got a level 4 guy, do I? I don't. Draco. Draco's not bad for me. Oh, they chance Mirror Jade back though, right? Alright, this card gets banished no matter what, so I probably didn't even bother summoning anything anymore. I just gotta use it. Alright, goodbye. Well. Make up to 3 attacks on monsters. Do I want to do that? Yeah, just attach the little guy, right? The thing is, this deck could just build a big ass wall, because this build spell's gonna revive, that level 4 is gonna revive. It's all gonna come back. Alright, so this is unaffected by just monster effects. I believe this card is still unaffected by the Mirror Jade pop at the end. Oh, it's only from card effect that triggers. Might as well get the Tax Dragon out of the way. He just needs the Predator. If he has the Predator Plant and the extra, we die, right? So I assume the Predator Plant still gains the attack on unaffected monsters. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So if he just makes the Predator Plant, he's fine. If he hasn't got that in his deck though, he needs to draw like Droplet or Eclipse or something. But the second he figures out he just needs to make the Predator Plant, I think he just wins. No, it's just monsters. Unaffected by your opponent's things. Unaffected by opponent's monster effects. Not activated. It's not the same as yesterday with the Gimmick Puppet field spell, where Mirror Jade still nuked the field. So my skill just like, I can use my skill every turn, right? It's not twice per duel. I don't think I've ever gotten to a state where I've gotten to turn 3 and had another skill, just be able to use my skill again. I think I can just keep using it. Dragoon doesn't do anything. Dragoon doesn't do shit. Unless he has, like, I don't know, Underworld. I thought he used Brain of Fusion, right? Pretty sure it's just the Predator Plant or it's nothing, right? I think everyone... I mean, he has to make room for Dragoon. It might be the Venom that he cut. It might be the Venom they cut. Oh, this can't be a strawberry battle, right? So I have to kill this myself. Actually, don't even know if I can. I'd have to droplet it myself. Because I can't get Nick C's on field anymore, can I? Oh, Levianeer can kill it. Which is a Levy angle, right? So I can't get an Nick C's on field, right? Actually, this guy can revive and exceed. I can use the little guy. I can add the little guy back to hand with this, right? And this guy can revive and exceed, I think. If I have one left in the grave. He can, of course, negate this with his thing if he wanted to. Mercuria, sure. I think I'm just gonna go battle phase here. Because I don't want to, I don't want to give him a free this thing negate. I think I just beat over it. And because I can't kill him this turn, I don't think I waste a resource from below this guy. I think I just swing in. So I can't kill him this turn anyway. Might as well get the goon out the way. He's just waiting to draw like an Eclipse or a Droplet or something. He probably has one. Who doesn't play Droplet or Eclipse in current meta? It's got to be there somewhere. Or an Imperm. Imperm also does it. Has he figured out how he can summon the Predator Plant yet? He's only got 2 slots left, so surely there's a Predator Plant in there somewhere. Alright, Queritus, don't do it either. No, Lagoon is back though. Hey, Queritus is a revive? Oh no, use this thing, duh. Oh, battle phase, hold up. Has he got a droplet? Has he found one? It's looking like he found a droplet. Oh, he might have found a droplet, guys. No, he found... Wait. Column? Imperm column? Hold? Is that an Imperm column I see? No, he has Dragoon for it, of course. Okay, well. No. Okay. Well, it was fun while it lasted. And all that wouldn't have happened if I didn't use the wrong trap card on turn 1. If I just get this in hand, none of that would have occurred. Literally, none of that would have occurred. That was a banger game, though. It is fun watching some poor guy have to sit there for like 16 turns trying to out just one big unaffected man. He has to just try to find the out. Yeah, we didn't use the trap card. To be fair, if we didn't use the trap card, it would have made worse content, though. Because that was a very funny game. Worst of the video, though, is I can't use it, but... Alright, we're going first again. What do we got here? So we've got the card we normally summon. We'll show him the Levianeer. I don't know why I show him the Levianeer, actually. I should probably not let him know I'm playing that, or have it in my hand. Alright. So the issue is we're playing against probably Blue Eyes, and Blue Eyes aren't even going to care about my monster being unaffected by monster effects, right? So... feels kind of like a waste. This guy got a hand trap again. Can I play around a hand trap again? What if I went... Okay, what if I... did the Cloud Dragon thing here for the dude? I should probably play around Nib anyway. Can I make Tachyon here? But I want to have this in the grave. So I kind of want to make... Yeah, I'll do this. He has got a hand trap of some kind. What we'll do is, we'll summon this. Test for a hand trap. He's got one. He in fact has one. Should we play? We should probably play on Nibiru. This deck always plays Nib, right? So I could summon Tachyon here. Summon this. Yeah, I think I can play around Nib still. So I'm pretty sure I can just do this guy. This is a galaxy, right? Alright, from here we can make the dude. I think we're just adding the... Because you've already used this card's effect, right? So we just add the card directly. Because we can still get the 2 monsters anyway. He has Nib! We played around Nib! I'm gonna lose my trap for it though, but we played around Nib! I don't know if we win after him, with him having the thing in hand, but at least he played around it, you know? That's kinda cool. Unless it's like Crow or something. I'm pretty sure it's just Nib. Actually, these cards don't affect my monster effects anyway. So I can even keep the Tachyon trap if I wanted to. Is that better? Oh, I could have been for this one anyway. Alright, the question is, do I set anything, or do I just... Oh, he's gonna use the end domain anyway. Oh no, he hasn't got it. Okay. He didn't have Nib. I thought there was a response there. Maybe he just had, I don't know. Maybe he had his own Tachyon card. Or it's Dinosaur, and it's Misk. Well, I know he has Misk in hand. So is stealing this even negating this even worth it when I could just use this on, like, on his Evo pill? What if I use it on Evo pill? Can he force out my card before then, though? Maybe. I think I just try to use it on Evo pill. Hopefully he tries to do some like... No, he's gonna use it immediately. No, there's nothing I'm negating anyway. Outside of spells, so... Second Fossil Dig. I'm pretty sure I just use it on the pill. I'll try to use it on the pill at least. Yeah, the pill. Maybe if he has Underworld Goddess though, it could be a problem. He can Underworld Goddess one of the two, and I can make one of them unaffected. You can also just summon the big guy, which also forces out the this trap, which has to be used on this, but I can just negate the pill with the trans, right? Unless I just use it on this anyway. Not care. He's gonna underworld. He's surely underworlding me, right? He screams a goddess coming soon. If he goddesses now, then he could really screw me over. Ah, no, that's fine. If he wants to goddess this card away, he can't goddess this one away. Like, he needs an out to both of them, right? Problem is, if he goddesses this, both the traps... I think that's what he's thinking about. Otherwise, that always wants to make the rank 4. But the rank 4 is negatable. Sure. Whichever one he targets, I'm just gonna... yeah. Actually, what if I pill this? What if I... Actually, if I negate this? That doesn't sound too bad. Now I don't even have to worry about holding onto this anymore. He can't underworld goddess me anymore. Okay. That just to get a dude engraved for pill. I mean, target whatever, right? He doesn't even want to discard. I probably should just use this immediately, right? As soon as it hits battle phase, you can't use this anymore, right? It's only during main phase. I can just keep doing that? Alright, we'll go ahead then. I thought I could only attack one monster each, but I guess you can just keep doing that, so whatever. Alright, alright. Well, he has to flip this, or we do naughty things to him. So we're just going to summon the Tachyon, make the big guy. Could even summon one from Graveyard. Probably should have done that, actually. Yeah, he's just dead on field. Oh, I should use the skill first. Ooh. Alright, I don't want to time out, so I'm just going to grab anything, and then I'm just going to summon the Leviathan. I think I'm just going to summon the Leviathan. Okay. There you go. Alright, not bad, not bad. Not bad. That is definitely a replay for a YouTube video right there. That was pretty good. That was good. I don't think I did any particular egregious misplays there or anything. It all looked pretty good to me. I wonder if he was playing Underworld Goddess though. Or what would have happened if he decided to Underworld Goddess there? He was probably just checkmated by having 2 unaffecteds, right? 2 unaffecteds is super nasty. Lava Golem back in the meta. Yeah, he does have it actually. So he was highly considering this, I think. Very much considering this. But I don't think he would have. Yeah, he needs to draw Droplet or thingy. Well, you know what's crazy? Like, we set up our full field through an Effect Veiler, played around Nibiru, even if he had it, and then what normally would have been like an instant win for them, which is Underworld Goddess in this matchup, he can't even do because I have 2 unaffecteds now. Photon Lord Neo Prime is my new best friend. Now, apparently this card's actually great. Yeah, I don't think I'd be subbing this in Galaxy Eyes, but in Tachyon, it sounds hella good. Because in Galaxy Eyes, I think you just want to summon like the full package of just this card and your Photon Lord. But if you haven't got Photon Lord because you can't play it, making a big unaffected guy is really annoying for most decks, especially one that's like super threatening if it stays on the field. And this guy is really threatening. How good's Tachyon on the new cards? I think it's definitely better, but it's like, I would say it's better, but then again, we also just had a ban list which made it worse, so it's probably just ended up being, like, neutraled out at where it was, you know? Got worse by ban list, better because now we can make an unaffected card on turn 1, right? So it's probably just neutered out. I think the other downside is, if you open, like, let's say Hatronade's coming back, right? Both are on the normal Enfield, not the bogus Enfields we are making where we get 3 Xyzes, because those are like optimal hands. On most Enfields, you only end on 2 Xyz monsters, and if that's the case, you're going to be having to set the trap card, because you won't have Tachyon in the Enfield, you have this card and this card. So you have to actually set your traps, and if you have like Hatronade, well then, they're going to force out the trap cards easier now, because you can't just hide them in hand. But I don't think that's much of a downside. Actually, I saw we got a free copy of this in Master Duel. I'm not sure I'd call it the best Galaxy card. That sounds like an omega stretch. But he might be cool enough to give a rarity to. What do you think? Should we pimp him out? Should we give him a good little pimpin'? Alright, well, how are we going to pimp him? What do you reckon? What is the pimp angle? Where is he? We've got auras. We've got a starlight. Luminous. The 10 Berberos. Ripple. Stone. Gust. Actually, I have a second rainbow too. No purple name though, so it has to be like a silver name. I don't think gold works very well with the rainbow border. I think silver looks better, right? You think? Give him red. Ooh, red looks kind of clean. Green kind of matches the green down the bottom when it comes around. There's no real red on this card. I think green matches better just because of the green that goes around the card. Rainbow Luminous, you reckon? Like Aura. I don't really like Aura too much on this one. Starlight, Luminous. Ooh. Name color though. I don't think it's gold. Gold matches the Luminous though. It's definitely not red. I think it's silver. It's either of these two. I think gold or green, do you reckon? Do you boys reckon? Is it a gold angle or a green angle? You reckon he's gold? Oh, gold does match his wings quite a bit. That's true. Gold? Oh yeah, you guys are liking gold, alright. Gold it is. Boy is pimped. There he is. Holy. Damn, this man got aura. Holy. Totally. Alright, I need to stop streaming now, because I need to record an intro, and then take the footage from the stream and put it into video. So that's probably going to be it for the stream. Thank you guys for watching. This was a long one, and I don't think I had that many people watching today, so appreciate the people that watched. I think I had like maybe 100 people for most of it, if you count Twitch and YouTube together. So appreciate the guys that come around. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I think there was some issues early on where we just could not find a deck to play, but at least we found something, even if it is like... It's not exactly super new box. It is a new deck, or new upgraded deck, but I think I'm gonna get a lot of comments complaining that I'm playing Tachyon, but maybe I'll just title the video something like, Konami made a big mistake or something, and make people be like, he's on our side, Konami made a mistake, and then all of a sudden, I won't get any hate comments playing Tachyon. But yeah, it is what it is. Have you just asking, have you got any cards that you want from the free ticket pack? And nope. Dude, my last ticket pack gave me fucking, who was it? It was one of the crawler monsters. It was this guy, was it? I think it was this guy. This is my last pack. Hell yeah, just what I wanted. Crawler Spine EX. Just what I was looking for. Not even EX, just Spine. Hell yeah. Still not much better. This box seems bad. Yeah, the box seems pretty bad. I mean, okay, the box, to me, in terms of content-wise, there's nothing in it. It is completely flat on content. It's not worth going into for someone that wants to play multiple things. But if you're someone that's like, I want to play Gimmick Puppet, well, I mean, Gimmick Puppet is going to be playable now, if not meta because of this box. But I don't think, like, the fact I'm struggling to make videos from this just shows how little there is in here to, like, fuck around with. You just got, like, one good deck and maybe Galaxy if you're willing to play the 50 games to get the rank ticket. Because even after this, like, billion, like, length of stream, have you seen, like, how many wins I'm still at? To be fair, half the first 2 hours of stream was trying to get, whatchamacallit to work, which just did not work. And we only had 19, I only had 20 yet. Yeah, to be fair, the first 2 hours of stream was just trying to get, that deck that just did not function to work. I think it was 2.5 hours, actually, trying to get Virtual World to work, so... You can't win swap playing Tachyon? Deck is hard to play. I don't think the deck's too hard to play. Deck's on the easier side. I think, like, ceiling-wise, it's probably got, like, a ceiling. Like, it's got, like... There is skill level to it, because there is, like, a lot of cool stuff you can do, especially on follow-up turns, especially when you're deciding for things like remembering this card recycles from grave, remembering you got searchable this dude summoning himself, remembering this card can re-summon from graveyard. Like, there's tons of, like, little intricacies in here, but the deck overall is fairly... It's fairly simple, and, like, you can sort of follow a spreadsheet, especially if you're, like, your turn 1 and turn 2 plays a lot of the time. It's just when... Yeah, it's just got a bit of a ceiling to it, because you have to remember all the other little intricacies, but the basic level of it, it's really easy. If that makes any sense. Like, it's not hard to be like, okay, going second, I'm going to activate my spell from my skill, make this card, force an interrupt, activate this, force an interrupt, activate something else, force an interrupt, just end up with some 8s and just beat your opponent to death. I don't think it's that difficult to do in that sense. But remembering all the intricacies can be difficult. You wouldn't play number 62, however. What do you mean? Have you not seen how based it was this stream? Literally 6,000 attack unaffected on turn 1 next to a second unaffected monster? How are they ever killing you? You're invincible. You're literally invincible. What's Shadow's difficulty? One of the hardest decks in the entire game. Shadow is immensely difficult. The pro level for Shadow was some of the best Yu-Gi-Oh! You'll see from Duel Links. If not, arguably, I might even go as far as to say the best Yu-Gi-Oh! From pro players was the Shadow mirror matches meta. That shit was... There were some banger matches to watch there. The fact that you would watch people like, -1 timeout in tournament finals from just having to... Like, some of like the best players, these are world's players, timing out in Grand Prix finals in Shadow mirror matches because just so many complicated effects to resolve was crazy. Shadow was like one of the hardest decks. Like at a base level, you can be like, alright, I summon Winder, and your opponent can't play, that's easy, I guess. But to learn how the deck functions properly, then yeah, it's one of the hardest decks in the whole game. For sure, for sure. But yeah, so I was ending the stream, and I didn't end the stream. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in another stream. I don't know, I think maybe tomorrow or the day after I'll do a tournament stream, so you guys can show off your decks in a little tournament thing. Hopefully by then, some people would have farmed the Galaxy card at least. So, but yeah, I'm not sure how much more YouTube video content I have from this box, because I can't really think of anything, man. Live Twin I might be able to slip a video in for, but the other decks, I don't want to touch. I guess Galaxy once I get the card, but at that point, it's like a week later. And no one's even interested in the box anymore, so I'm not even sure I'm going to bother with that. Puppet's doing great. Puppet seems to be like it'll probably be meta, to some extent. I have to wait and see tournament-wise and see if like people adapt with different tech cards and whatnot, but it seems like it'll be meta. It's so weird. I feel like the Gimmick Puppet's skill is so arse, but it turns out like the card quality of that deck is actually really high, even without trying to FTK and burn people. The card quality is super good. You just sort of search rank up spells that infinitely recur, and just farm fields with cards that just also infinitely recur. Like, it has so much grind game. So much grind game. Twin, not great. Twin, in my opinion, is the exact same as it was before. Twin went from being a deck that's really good going first, or playable going first, and shit going second, to a deck that's still shit going second, and still playable going first. So it didn't really change much. It just, like, strengthened its strengths, and nothing changed with its weaknesses. So I feel like that deck is still going to be, like, rogue, I guess. You can probably cog with it, but that's... Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to be super high rate or anything. If you ever face Gimmick Puppet, what do you do as the Tachyon guy? Play the techs that are better into it. Unfortunately, it's can be kind of hard. So you just have to worry about its field spell makes its cards unaffected, so you have to somehow get its field spell off the field in order to even kill them. It can be kind of hard. Going first, you're probably fine, because you just set up all your unaffected stuff. Once you're like set up, you're probably okay. Maybe, I don't know. Didn't really play that many going first. Don't think I played any Gimmick Puppets when I went first. Anyway, I keep saying I'm ending the stream. Latest. I've got a thing to record.